Hello, painted so it's just you and me. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I had to mess with you a little bit. Live proper in just one sec. There we go, you can see me dying now. I might have to change this top. This is not pleasant. How is everyone doing? Are we melting? Have we ceased life? Feels like I'm pretty close. It's warms. Oh god, dude, it's so warm. It is so, it's disgusting. It's honestly disgusting. I feel gross. I want to live in the shower or potentially the chest freezer outside. There. That's all I have to say. There. I was gonna wear something that was cooler to wear, but unfortunately, although it was cooler to wear, it was also too risky for a camera. It's bad enough when I wear skirts as it is. Oh. It's like the air is thick. And not like a thick that we want. Damn it, I was about to say, look, I'm actually on time. I'm not. It's 18 past. I got distracted because I got an email. I'm a very simple creature, okay? That's friggin' warm. I have sweat dripping in my eye socket. Nah, I'm not doing this. We're having kitchen roll on hand today, and I'm not even painting. Oh my god. Fan is oscillating. Yeah. Oscillating at me? I feel like I want the tower fan on that side of the desk and just sweeping me. Stick it on the base. Okay, that's kind of cooler. I like that. Not a huge jump, but it's like half a foot, like 6 inches. Oh god, no! I don't want my hair out of the way as well. Oh, I think it's time for a higher ponytail. I'm probably actually brushing my hair because I look a little bit of a mess. Oh shit, Glover's barely mentioned me in their story. Video will go live at 4 p.m. today, so as we finish the stream, I'll be directing people across so they can watch it if they want to, which would be nice. Captive audience and all that. There's an option to set it as a premiere, and then YouTube can automatically send any YouTube viewers over there at the end, but I don't like doing the premieres very much. The stats on them go wonky, and while I'm not one of those people that like hyper aggressively watches all my stats to see the numbers tick up by one, like if it doesn't provide watch hours in the first viewing, that's actually really not good for me. Because it kind of like hinders it. I don't know how it all works, and YouTube is never clear on things. Right, so we got cold drinks. We're not having coffee. It is 29.5 degrees Celsius in here now. I feel like I should get a thermometer and just stick it at the back of the string. Well, that's actually really nice. I will be using that. Oh. Dabby, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? It is very warm. Are you alive? Are you okay? Is everything alright? Not trying to give you a bit of leg on purpose, it's just figured if I bend this out further, then you got a better view. There we go. I'm actually working on your commission at the moment, Zabby, as well. Oh. What just rattled? Oh, it's the zip of my hoodie. Damn it! I thought I killed the secondary sound on that. I'm alright, deciding what to mess about with at work. That's fair. Same, and the conclusion was your models. That's very bright. You know, we don't... No, I still need the light. Never mind. You finished the crons already? No. They're drying at the moment with their texture pastes. I want to leave it a full 24 hours before I touch them. Then I'll be hitting them all with Steel Forge Silver from Color Forge. Hopefully there's enough in one can to hit them all. Or I use in a build vibe. I'm in a it's too damn hot to be able to paint kind of vibe. Like, it's physically too hot. It's 29.5 degrees in my room right now. Damn it, just put a scratch mark into that. Now I gotta get it out. Oh wait, I've just realized I haven't seen you since last week, right? Oh, the autofocus is gonna go mental, so I need to switch this back. This way, yep, there we go. And then auto white balance doesn't really work. You just mess with shutter speed a little. Yeah, have an after dark stream. I did that and then throw the ISO up. Nah, it's arguably worse. I will just auto it. My god, I'm dripping. But yeah, no, it's too damn warm to be able to actually paint because the wet palette will dry in this heat. But yeah, at the moment it does feel like my commission services are basically just building models for people. Which is fine, you know, you gotta build them to paint them. You do pay extra for it, but I guess at least you don't have to build your models. But yeah, I've not seen you since prior to GriffCon, right? I would have caught up in DMs afterwards, but my DMs are kind of wild at the moment. Lots of people that I saw at GriffCon messaging and stuff, or catching up with people that I met there, or sort of the same thing, but yeah. It's been busy. You're in the office last couple days? Yeah. I hope you've got AC in there. I really do. The only thing stopping me from stealing the AC from the living room to do streaming is the fact that I can't physically carry that thing anymore. So, like, it's kind of safe down there. I have to rely on my partner to pick stuff that's heavy like that up now. Which, in a way, is really bad, because I was able to lift a lot more a couple months ago, but I'm back in a healthier kind of state, so maybe that's for the best. Maybe I'm just not built for that. Okay, be smooth. Oh, I'm glad I did my eyebrows just before GriffCon, because otherwise I feel like they'd be like gutters right now. Wild DMs, you're dripping. Why do you do this to me? I'm trying to back. That is your reaction, not my I can word things. Not my intention. Oh, you know what I haven't done? The usual. I haven't gotten the YouTube Shorts pop-out chat. Looks like you had a good time at GriffCon. Yeah, I had a blast. I was really happy to see all my friends, and it really sucks, as you know, as another one of my friends that lives far away. It sucks having friends that live, you know, 200 plus miles away, that you can't really see when you want to see them. Hey, Evil Eyeball, how are you doing? Hello, Breadsticks. Hola. I can't read Olo without going, Soy Dora. Lunchtime. Yeah. Must be me that's for lunch because I'm cooked. I don't know if this top's going to be a good idea. It's a thinner one, but Jesus. I have 2 more versions of the one that was I wore the last couple days, and I'm tempted to go and get them. Alright, is this the one that goes on here? Cool. Good morning, Simon. How are we doing? You're not lunch, you're a snack. I'm heavier than I look. I am definitely lunch, not a snack. Alright, where's the other half of the arms? Probably shouldn't have cut that one out yet. Figure I probably need these 2. Oh, let's say Michael. Wait, would that mean Mikhail? Oh, all good. How are you? I am cooked, darling. I am cooked. Shit, it's hot right now. It's 29.5 degrees in my studio. Like, if it gets any hotter, the 3D prints are gonna melt. Okay, I didn't recognize those noises. What about 11sies? Yeah, neat. Yeah, Corvus Belly reshared my my story. The video for the Corvus Belly Walker box. So I have unboxed. Oh shit! I have unboxed this. There is a dent forming in the side where I pushed my finger against it to pick it up. This will be live at 4 PM when we finish. Sorry. Necrons have changed a lot since yesterday. Yeah, I've said in the pinned tweet and everything. Well, not pinned tweet. I've said in the tweet and everything. The Necrons need a break because they're all drying. I want to give them 24 hours to dry so that I don't have a mishap with the basing paste and then have to deal with the result of that. So I was probably setting off anyone that's short-sighted. That's how everything looks to me if my glasses are off, by the way. Well, everything outside of like 3 to 4 feet. No, things are good. Some stuff has happened that I'm very surprised about. But so I've been invited onto a podcast in the next couple weeks. And I've been invited as a content creator guest to a convention. They want to set a little booth up for me and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. Marcus, good morning. How are you doing? I hope everyone in the UK, well, everyone everywhere anyway, but I hope everyone in the UK in the chat are surviving the heat because it is rough. Ads in 3. Thank you. Right, so when the ads go off, we'll just chill for 2 minutes and let everyone catch up. Because we're not about trying to chase those subs. Probably should, because this is my full-time job, but it's more productive for Patreon. Which, by the way, if you're interested in potentially trying Patreon, but you don't want to put money into something you're not sure of, I've added 7-day free trials to the Patreon, so you can try out the cheaper than Twitch tier for a week if you'd like to, and then that's 7 days worth of hangouts. Is the bot going to smack that? I believe it will. Hey, bot smack. Thank you for the lurk, Simon. Yeah, if you would like to try out the 7 days of sorry, my brain stalled from the heat. My brain overheated. If you'd like to try out the 7 days free trial of the hobby hangouts and everything, then please have a look. Go ahead. Rue doesn't chase subs, she waits for them to come to her. She's an ambush streamer. That's why my eyes are on the top of my head. I don't chase subs, I am one. Sorry, someone was outside my front door. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm stealthy. I could be an ambusher. I managed to sneak up on Peach even in... No, I wasn't wearing heels for that one. Yeah. I can walk around quiet. You said it, not me. I am aware. I'm aware. The bit of having warm hands and you're sweating and you get a tiny bit of sprue between your fingers is gross. Do not like, do not want. I've gotta say, it is refreshing as hell to build something the size of a Space Marine after building that many freaking Necrons. I still have 33 more to build. 32 warriors, and then I need to get the legs for a Necron spider. I should. Alright, ads are starting soon, so work is stopping. Oh. Thank God for kitchen roll. Let's just stick you over there. So I'm just gonna Google that quickly. Oh yeah, we've got good options here. We've got some good options. Okay, that just somewhere there. Yeah, that looks perfect. I just need the legs. Neat, perfect. Wonderful. I'll add that to my cart. Sort that later. Alright, that's the spider fixed. Now I just have to do the warriors. Actually, I wonder if there's a warrior conversion. Ah, you can get just the ends. I'll turn the window capture back on. Yeah, it's like just the end of it, so you can like cut it off and then just add that. That's also tempting, so we'll look at that. Because that could save me a boatload of time. Granted, I'll still have to do 9 more in that first style to make them all match. Alright, so what, this one goes on this way? That's the wrong hand. That's the correct hand. So, what is everyone's plans today? Oh wait, oh shit. No, that's the wrong hand as well. It was this one. I'm just dumb. There we go, it does work. What is everyone up to today? How are we planning on surviving? I have pins and needles in my feet because I'm warm, I guess? Question mark? I don't know why. It's chaotic today. We are embracing the chaos. What was it that you told me? Embrace the horror or something? Did anyone see my goofy ass story? I love these trends. Oh shit, alright, he's actually active right now. Peach laughed at me. Cleaning the airbrush because last I left it with Tamia clear it. No! Breadsticks, you're like... You're the airbrush guy, you're supposed to know better than this. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the stream to talk to Peach, sorry. It's not bad up here. I've got the blinds down and my home office as the sun's on that side and a little fan going. See, the sun is this way and that's where all the blinds are. These are not blackout blinds. They're not trapping the heat out enough. I have the secret, super secret formula to this. It's all good. Same. Aired out the house till 3 AM last night, so lucky it cooled off to survivable. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm torn because on the one hand, as soon as it gets dark, I want to go run around and open every single window in the house and just drain it overnight and let it nice and cool. And then before the sun comes up, shut everything back up and keep all my cool air inside. But if the windows are open, then there are spiders. And I think we remember what happened on stream. Cheap viewers? Banned. Banned. Sorry, talking work. Peach has just told me he's been sent Warcrow as well, but he's not done anything with it because he's been too busy. So yeah. Oh, shit. For once, I'll beat Peach on something. 4 p.m. The video will be live. I'm gonna stick this down here so I don't have to smack cameras every time. Mary says hi. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? She says knackered. Yeah, it's gross. Sorry, but today is not going to be a productive stream. We have 6 Space Marines and 1 Hive Tyrant to build. And if anyone has ever had a day at their day job where they have stretched a small amount of work across their whole day, that's going to be me today. We're going to have lots of chill time. We're going to chat. It's going to be cool. I've just remembered I need to reply to certain messages. Mitchell, I will reply to yours now on Discord, okay? I spilled coffee on my keyboard this morning, so I'm having to use the old keyboard. I had a pretty little pink one to match the rest of my setup, because for those that haven't seen it, my computer is pink. The people that know me, this will not be a shock. Now I'm using a boring black keyboard, the one I used before. Oh, that's why he's messaging me and his camera overheated while he was trying to record. That's a point. I need to watch the heat on this thing, because if it dies, I'm done for a bit. Oh, right, so I'm just gonna answer the end bit for you, because the rest is like more involved right now. There we go. Right, I only went on there because of Chloe's belly. That's not my fault. Alright, so, oh my god, putting one thigh on top of the other is fucking warm. Oh, I'm sorry. Today is going to be so much more bitchy than normal, I'm sorry. Okay, that's not... That is supposed to be there. But yeah, it's, I can't imagine painting in this heat anyway. So, I guess... It is what it is. Doing other languages, what would that be? Eso si quieres? My pronunciation of Spanish is shit, but I do remember that one phrase. That, and I remember what Red Devil is. That's just because a Spanish person called me evil or whatever when I was young. Because I had red hair. It's fine. Screen doors and windows, it pays off for years to come. Lets you sleep with the windows open. Yeah, we've got nets and shit, but like... They don't like staying up, so we have to redo them every year. We try adhesive, we try Velcro, we've tried magnets. I think we probably just need to sink more money into it and then get a better, like, more costly solution instead of, like, because we've spent more money on all these different cheaper versions that we probably could have just gotten an expensive one by now. A dehumidifier would be good as well, but then it's also like £100 for one. And at the moment, that's not really in the cards. I feel like I could just suffer my way through, you know? If this heat wave lasts longer than doing this, I'll obviously do what I can, but yeah. For today, these are all going to dry. They're probably already dry. I'm going to leave them a full 24 hours first, and then I will start periodically taking them outside, and I will start spraying them with Steel Forged Silver from Color Forge, get these all primed, and then we'll go through and start airbrushing them later. And yeah, just because I've had people say it a couple times now, people that are chatting along, please don't worry about hogging my attention. It is totally fine. Why am I only live on one platform? No, it shows I'm live on both. It's just being dumb. But yeah, please don't worry about hogging my attention. I very much enjoy chatting, and I just enjoy the interaction. That's that done. Right. These are so much easier to clean up as well, even if they do have mold lines in some really dumb places. Because all the details are larger, it's much easier to do. It's like going from Warhammer to Shatterpoint or Marvel Crisis Protocol, just they're so much bigger. Yes, I just slipped and stabbed myself in the thumb. I'm fine. Right. Now the question is, do I glue the arms on? I mean, it wouldn't be especially difficult to paint them with the arms on, but I feel like it would also be potentially just easier to do it with the arms off. Totally unrelated, but I finally got to compare Tamiya plastic cement to AK Interaction plastic cement. Well, different. AK sucks comparatively. Yeah, Tamiya is the king of glues, I won't lie. They're hella spenny as well, but well, they're not hella spenny. They're compared to regular like little tubes. They last longer as well. Honestly, they're less of an issue to use. I have a couple of cheapy synthetic brushes. Sometimes I'll just like put this upside down, grab a paintbrush, and just, you know, glue together. And that ends up working out much easier, especially once you get down in the lower bits. If you're not able to get to your glue, this little bit does come out, and you can adjust its height, and I have mine about halfway. Just realized me and my partner didn't sort the cinema out today. Yesterday, sorry, we were meant to sort that out last night. I have to process a couple returns as well. The dress I ended up not wearing to the GriffCon event, which was a really nice dress, but I'm really glad that it was too big. Because I really liked that second one way more. My partner liked it on me so much she bought a second one. I have one in black and I have one in red, and I just caught a knife by the handle. Damn it, try not to do that. But yeah, I think after using Tamir Extra Thin, I don't think I'll ever use another blue brand. I'll try some. If I find something that's really cool, I'll try that. But pretty sure Tamir will be king. Had to repair the skirting boards on my kitchen because a certain gremlin decided to tear it off and crawl under the kitchen cabinets. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is hilarious, though. Gotta love gremlins. That is proper, like, peak goblin energy there as well. The plastic clasps are repaired with Tamir cement and sprue bits reinforcement. Nice! See? Hobby stuff really does have translatable skills. The plastic's actually melded together into a single mass. Never seen that before, but glad I did it. Yeah, it's really useful. You see how I'm going to make the Thunderhawk now? For anyone that has missed that particular conversation about my madness, I have like multiple kilos worth of spare sprue, like the actual sprue that you clip everything off of and usually throw away or take to a GW and recycle. I'm going to build a Thunderhawk from scratch and sculpt it all out and everything. Sorry, here, there's a... I found a little test piece from when I was like working things out. So I'll stick autofocus on for this bit. exception of a couple lines you can see. I haven't sanded this. This is just tool work. I don't know why this is coming up so goddamn bright at the moment. There we go. That was just an example test. Oops. It's just multiple bits of sprue, but you can completely make it smooth. And this is just the Citadel mold line removing tool. It works really well. Yeah, and I have kilos of the stuff and practice in resculpting things. Because I'm a pain in the ass, and rather than learning to do rather than practicing green stuffing work, I'll just resculpt Citadel things. And this is a good example of that. So, right, it's a bit dusty. So the tabard on this was actually Turges, which is the leather belts that you get on like Romany things. I've resculpted it. I've given it folds and everything. There's no sign of the original belts in there anymore. I resculpted around the cloak, various bits. That bit was a bit rough, but it's going to be covered by the power pack anyway. And yeah, the torso there, completely removed. There was a framework that goes around the back. It's got the gorget. It's got the sides and everything. And then there is a Dark Angels Veterans torso piece that's just pushed in there. So this is a Victrix guard. Or it was. Now it's a very fancy looking Dark Angel. So between, you know, doing stuff like this and the proof of concept of doing things manually. Yep, thank you. I take enormous pride in that. I also did something similar to the model that I won GriffCon with in the smolts category. That model was 100% GW plastic. And I wear it as a badge of honor to try and make a model that looks like it's official. When I showed some of my stuff off in Richard Gray's Discord a few months back, I basically got called a lunatic because it's an enormous amount of effort. I thoroughly enjoy doing it. That's my type of converting. I prefer plastic sculpting over green stuff any day. Yeah, like I see it as additive and reductive. Like it's like sketching. So, you know, I have my sprue goo. This one is, sorry, it's because I put the thingy back on. I have this sprue goo that is not too thick. This one is my filler, right? Then we've got the thick boy. Like this is thick. That one's gap filling. It's thick enough. I won't need it for this. Where if you have a actual substantial gap, you can put it from one side to the other and you can gap fill it. It doesn't matter if it's like a 5 mil hole or bigger. You could just sort of stick it to one side and you just like you're stitching kind of thing. And you just put it together, it will form a thin membrane. You can then fill that. It does shrink, but it's 100% like changeable. You can also put sprue goo down and then, well, that's not ideal. That's because I messed up. See, the blonde thing to do would be to turn that upside down to get it out. Let's just drop you there. Actually, no, we don't. It's you can literally just put it back on this. You dummy. So yeah, I see it as additive and reductive. I can add some sprue glue, and I can use the Tamiya Thin to smooth it out and blend it into everything else. I find it really satisfying. So yeah, if you'd like to see me do that to a Thunderhawk, please continue to support so that I can have the free time to do that. At the moment, I'm going to be bogged down with commissions for a while. As the content creation side of thing generates more money, I will be dialing back the commissions somewhat so that I have more free time to be able to do stupid projects like that and record videos more. So who knows? Maybe I'll enter a Thunderhawk into a plastic Thunderhawk into GriffCon's painting competition next year. What do you think, Simon? Do you think you'd would enjoy judging that? Just like to say, I really dislike when they have these bits in them. I do have some sprue glue made with AK glue. It would never really set. Yeah. I have one that's altered. I painted red on 3 guys at week this work. Shh. Good. Yeah, see, this one went weird. I don't know why. I think I added... No, I remember why. I should just get rid of this. Because that's not ever going to be functional. So dead work-wise, that is. Ah, fair. I mean, hey, I can... Wait, could you could create flat sheets using a heat press? Yes, you could. Although I'll be going the glue approach. So mine will be more crafty rather than, like, more components. But I did consider the fact that you could get a heat press and just essentially make yourself sheets, cut it out and everything. No need to judge, it's already won. I mean, you'd have to judge it on the paint job, right? Rather than the actual, like, what it is and how it was made. Or are we supposed to, like, tell people? I'll do a, I'll put a freehand on the side, just saying 100% GW plastic. There's one project that's going to come before that, though. I can't reach it anymore because of Corvus Belly. Yeah, what a terrible problem to have. Latched on. Wait, I have a little gumbo. So, I got, from my first competition win, I got Archeon the Everchosen. And I'm gonna remove, like, the actual rider. And this is gonna become a Tyrannid Harridan. I'm gonna remove every symbol of chaos, resculpt parts and everything, and yeah. Sorry, Gumby, you're gonna... going to make more once I get to Mir, though. I never use... I think the build is just as impressive with the paint. Fair. I think using this as a plastic Thunderhawk is a bit of a sledgehammer solution to that side of the thing. Gonna make one more once I get to Mir, though. I've never used resin or 3D printing stuff, so I have no idea how many shoulder pads I tried carving, gluing, sanding, etc. Probably do, because I tried doing it too. Be careful with fumes, though. That much glue can't be good for you. It's okay. I really don't breathe that much. I generally always have fans going anyway. But I'm also, like, holding my breath for large parts of the streams. Not on purpose, it just works out that way. This is not the one that goes to this one. Because I feel like it doesn't line up properly. Let me just twist the arms off for a minute. There we go. Adverts. I need to check adverts. I will eventually get this right. Ad in progress. God damn it. See, that one doesn't line up very well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just clip out another power pack. Backpack. There we go. So I'm gonna clip out this one as well and see if this fits better. Technically the magazine is right there, I could just check. Or at least I could up until a moment ago. Hey, it is different. Okay, neat. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. Sorry for checking my phone so much today as well, but I've got lots of work on. Which is, it's a good thing. It means things are working. But I've got lots of messages to deal with because I've been invited to I've been invited to a convention as a guest, which is the first. Okay, technically it's not because I was invited to PeachCon as a guest first. And it comes chronologically first too. But yeah, so I've been asked to be a guest content creator. A podcast has asked to have me on for a bit. And it looks like Transatlantis Games is happy to go ahead with stuff, so that's also cool. It's scary times. Scary times. The convention is local at least. So I only need to travel like 15 minutes, 20 minutes away. You're allowed to say what con you're guesting at? I can, but it kind of doxes my location slightly because it's a very local con. So I'll be, it's also an inaccessible con. But I won't say too much now, but I used to work on the facility that it's on. The podcast I'm keeping a secret as well, just until I'm actually on it. I don't want... If something happens and I end up not being able to go on, I don't want someone like getting aggy with them at all about that, because sometimes stuff like that happens. There was another one I was supposed to be on back at the beginning of the year, but a convention kind of stopped that for a bit. I just haven't reached out to them and been like, hey, you still want me? Because, yeah. A lot's changed since that last one. You can message me. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. And yeah, regarding the arms, you wanted like printed shoulder pads or something? Because I can still sort that out. Because like the shoulder pad bits here come as is, so I would be snipping these off anyway. Is the title of the podcast perhaps a nod to the female chesticles? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not going to be on jugs. No, no. No, I'm not. I'm not going on jugs. I need to be someone worthy of going on that first. Not just because I'm friends with two of the hosts. A mess. Right over here. Kind of like one of my main like ethoses for this is I don't want to make it based on connections I've made by friends. Which might sound really dumb, but like if and or when I make it, I want it to be because my content put me there, not because I have friends that are more famous than I am. Here I was trying to be subtle. Nah. I'll be open about that, I don't mind. I'm also 6 episodes behind on jugs, so I need to catch up. Oh, okay. But no, I won't be going on that one. Like I said, I want to make it on my own merits. And so far I seem to be able to be doing that, so that's a nice sign. Does mean I'm going to an extra convention this year, which is neat. I didn't know that one was going to be running this year, but then yeah. So PeachCon and this one will probably be the last 2 I do this stream. Have a great stream. I'm off to work. Cheers. Okie dokie. Have a good day at work, Mark. I hope things go well. I know so many Marks. Making Necrons? Dope. I was making Necrons. These ones have all got basing paste on them. And it's drying, so I'm leaving it for 24 hours. Oh, sorry. Leaving it for 24 hours, and then they can be primed with Steelforged Silver from Colorforge. So in the meantime, I'm building my next couple commissions. I think I might actually leave these, the arms and stuff separate so I can paint this easier. Coronix, hello, how are you doing? Oh, why did that hurt just now? stupid ribs, you're trying to hurt me. How dare they? Painting nothing today, we're building. Building Space Marines for commission while the Necrons all dry for their bases. It's very warm right now. It's 31. Jesus. Okay, is the big Leviathan box? Oh no, this is just 6 little guys. We've got 3 Inceptors and then 3 Aggressors. I don't think I see any unit from the Leviathan box now. God damn it. I drop my phone so often. Yeah, these ones are just Aggressors and... I guess that's the Sergeant. Aggressors and Inceptors. So both Gravis armored. Right, so I put this together. Apparently I'll be converting the shoulder pads as well. So for now, I'm going to leave the arms detached. Because that way... by the way, pro tip for if you're doing push fits, always cut a little bit of the pegs off. It makes things stick on much easier. I need to take that off first. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing Necrons with shields and blocks. Hmm? Oh no, there was no Necrons in Leviathan at all. Flamey Stompy boys and flying plasma boys and gals. I still have yet to get any Inceptors that have plasma. Because mine all have bolters. Because mine are from like Conquest, Imperium, the Dark Imperium box for 8th edition, etc. Necrons Rune and Indomitus, I still have them. We said Leviathan, love. Thinking of buying Legion Imperialis box, but Little Space Marines is too small for me. They are very twee. They're very, very twee. Unless you are able to do like small motor functions, maybe don't do that. Right, that's good. So we can put this in now. Confused. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. I paint a bit, but Black Library books are what I read most. Fair enough. Nope. I just stabbed myself in the leg with my nails trying to catch that. I just elevate this up with my foot. Yeah, nice. I should pick my phone up while I'm at it. Can you share what chapter these Grav boys are up being? It's a question, Sab. Did you tell me what the name was? See, we talk too much, so having... Actually, it's easy. You're around right now, Sabby. If you can just give me a name. I figured I was just saying in case you were sat there going, I could have sworn there was a cron box. Oh, no, you're good. I know the color scheme for these boys and girls, but I do not know the name for their chapter off the top of my head, I'm afraid. How the fuck do you go in? Why don't you go in? Perhaps it's the wrong backpack. Blood Angel successor, Sanguine Wave. I love that name. Yeah, I really do like that name. Leave arms to one side. That's just how I'll leave all of them for now. Is oh, almost did it again. What colors are they? They're burgundy and crimson. Just the arms now, and the last 3 aspiring champions is red. Nice. I painted far too many chaos models lately, and it's only been 41 dues. It's fair. I thought of buying AOS, Old World, Bretonia 2 to discover a little bit of AOS and Old World, but boxes in my local Warhammer shop sold pretty quickly. Yeah, Old World moved fairly quick when it came out, I think. I was curious about it, but I don't really want to jump in on that. I already have more than enough to get along with, and now also far more from other people and their commissions as well. Plus I actually have too many models. Not from my own stuff. I see my own stuff as a massive bits box. Like commissions, tutorials, now stuff from brands arriving and doing content on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do coming up. My poor Dark Angels are probably going to be a little bit neglected for a bit. Although, sort of not really, because I can use them in content, so, you know, tutorials. I will have to paint some of them up to a lower standard than I normally do, though. because I'll need to do the basics videos. And I don't think an 18 color, was it 18 or was it 22? I don't think having, you know, a really high amount of paints and, you know, first we're gonna do the airbrushing and then we will you know, edge highlight everything. And actually, do I even? No, I don't even I don't do, what's it called? I don't do braining. I don't do braining. Um, I don't do recess shading. Good God, that took way too long to get to. I don't do recess shading, so that's kind of counterproductive. If commission is poor timing, let me know. Don't neglect your stuff. No, no. Mitchell, I need to put food on the table before I work on my own toy soldiers. Like, this is my job. I have to do my job first. Thankfully, part of my job is that I also get to paint my own soldiers and put that on YouTube. So that is useful, don't worry. I do also have my hobby hangouts every single night, so I could just work on my Dark Angels during that. Just at the moment, I'm kind of doubling that up to use for content, so like I'm gonna be painting the Warcrow stuff up for tutorials, and I'm gonna probably do that while I'm doing the hobby hangouts, maybe. Although I find it harder to concentrate while I'm chatting, so I might not do it while I'm doing that. I might do it in my free time. We'll see. I don't have a lot of free time, but I'm quite content, don't worry. Like, I drop miniature pieces for a living. Yeah, no, I get to build and paint models for a living and make tutorials and stream and all that kind of thing. So like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. And at some point, I guess, maybe play games. That could be neat. I will likely get all of my terrain done during my hangouts and stuff as well. But who knows? After I'm earning more from the content side of things, maybe I'll switch the streams to be half and half. You know, half commissions and half my own stuff and content and stuff. Wait, play? What is this? I just don't want my fun little project to become a slog. It won't. I'm looking forward to yours. Like, that is such a fun project. Is more of a cheeky takeout rather than food on the table. I mean, it helps, don't worry. Time to get some post-weekend house chaos tidied up. Back later. Okay, Simon. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to play with the models. Like, I don't know, they made some kind of a game for this as well. weirdos who'd do such a thing. But no, your commission is still very much work, Mitchell, don't worry. And although it will be a fun commission, it's still a work commission. I need to reply to your email again, actually. Sorry, I got very, very distracted by GriffCon and all of that stuff, so emails were a little bit delayed over last week, and we're a little bit of a mess at the moment. I thought the game was Don't Spill the Null Oil. I don't know, I've been winning that one. I've never spilt Null Oil. Ever. Is the game see how much dust they can collect on the shelf? I mean, you win that game if you just get some glass doors. Praise be unto Lord Aurelian. Mm-hmm. Fucking Lorgar. Yeah, I've never spilt Null Oil. I've spilt one paint to date, and I threw it. It was... I want to say it was Pink Horror. I used to believe it was Pink Horror. Hang on, I remember which color it was in Tooth and Co. Huh. It was actually Screamer Pink, but I've just noticed an error on here. Pink Horror is listed twice for this one. Is my other one like that too? It is! I'll have to talk to him about that. This is the one that goes to this one. I need to cut a little bit off these. Doesn't matter how tiny of an amount you cut off of these, it just helps enormously. Enormously. No, I'm super excited for your commission, Mitchell, because it's a lot of free reign, dude. All week last week and this week I painted 13 hours a day at work instead of 10. Damn. Except Friday, I skipped the overtime. You're cheating though. You're not using freestanding citadel pots. I used to. I used to. Like, I only started using dropper bottles back in 2020. So that's 23 years where I didn't spill a citadel pot. Shit, I had enamels before that too. But then yeah, it was shit, have I forgotten it again already? Damn it, I have. That's the wrong one. This one. Screamer Pink. It was Screamer Pink. I was shaking it. I had a hand spasm. I threw it. And we have a pink line that kind of goes like that on the carpet down here. It's difficult to see now because it's worn away. But yeah. Not painting 13-hour shifts as opposed to 10. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were going to say you've been painting 13 hours a day. Like, damn, that's more than I've done. It's my job. Ah. Oh god, I'm close enough to the camera, I'm doing it again. Well, damn, it's perfect over it. No, I just, I don't keep my washes in places where I can actually knock them because I know full well that I am capable of knocking them. The self-prevention thing, because I know what I'm like. Pink line on brand though. Yeah, it's true. I just need to throw down a jade colored one and a purple one, and I've got myself some and some cyan, and then I've got, you know, some carpet from the 90s bowling alleys and stuff. Sweet. Right, 2 tick spokes, that's the wifey. I missed another ad break. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, sorry about that. How do you deal with spasms and tremors during painting? I get a tiny moment of heads up before it happens, and it is literally just down to can I avoid screwing something up on reflex? Which is not easy, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's a lot of practice thing, but it's also a me thing. I love being able I loved having fast reflexes, and it was something I tried to develop more because it was like a self-improvement kind of thing. And I my speed was one of the things that I was really pleased with and tried to nurture the most when I was competitive in sports or in martial arts. Kendo helped a lot. If I get a random twitch while I'm generally, like, it happens more with knives. If I'm using a knife and I'll have a random like twitch or something, or generally like it's that way kind of thing. If I have a twitch like that, all I try and do is make sure I get my left hand out of the way. It doesn't matter if I scratch a model, it doesn't matter if I stab a paint, or I don't keep aerosol cans on here, but like it doesn't matter where that knife goes, so long as it doesn't go in this arm. So it's just avoidance, honestly. I don't have like an easy solution for it, I'm afraid. If I paint and I like end up twitching and I ruin a bit, it's paint, it can't hurt a model. I just have to fix it, and I've become very, very good at color matching and fixing paint jobs. So say I've been painting this and it's airbrushed all underneath and everything, and then it's got zenithal on top and everything, so we've got these lovely gradients and whatnot. I've spent a lot of time fixing stuff like that, so now, you know, I will be able to look at the color in the middle, I'll be able to mix something up from regular paints, and, you know, glaze that and everything and fix it. So it's more that I have just been correcting the issue rather than like preventing it, because there's no way we can prevent it. It's just going to happen. It's going to happen more. Sad thing is, as much as I'm burning out on chaos, I have at least 3 more chaos kill team ideas floating in my head. Why must GW produce such sexy models and then give them such horrendous amounts of trim? Ain't that the truth? I don't remember which bits I was working on anymore. I was lollygagging a lot. Do not apologize. I know what kind of people are in here and I know what you're like. Do not apologize for that. I love talking to, you know, all of you. Not just like in general. Where's the other leg? That one? That's not the right leg for that one. Is it this one? That one. Oh, that one doesn't go first. That's the wrong leg as well. Front and back are probably wrong together as well. My tip for this has been spray prime the minis in the trim color and then paint the armor color around them. That's what I've heard, yeah. When I was painting Gilliman, I painted the armor color first. It did make for some annoyance, I won't lie. Oh goodness. This is really stuck together. Does the bit commission artists don't let you see? Don't look behind the curtain. But every issue is fixable. Right, apparently those are the wrong 2 bits. I need this one. No, I don't. I need this one. You dingus. I've been brute forcing it, tensing up my muscle. That leads to bad habits though, Mitchell. You can also end up just like carrying on the motion sometimes, or making it worse. So rather than avoiding your hand, you might just like thoroughly stab through. It's been sapping my energy more and more with sports. I could rely on my strength and snap too many brushes and yeah, no, don't snap your brushes, darling. Oh my god, it was the right one. It just didn't want to go. I didn't want to go. Do I need to take more of this off? That head just flew. Yep, just needed more off. Death Guard have less trim, and in my case, they were mostly rust. That's fair. Oh, can I see that head already? It was a leg. That's fine. The leg that flares so good. Alright, when is the next ad break? 15 minutes. I need to remember that one in 15 minutes so that I can... Sorry, trying to position my skirt just in case I accidentally flash. Okay, I can glue this all up. Hey Chris, how are you doing? It's funny that I say just in case I accidentally flash and then you show up. Sus. It's a lot of Necrons, Chris. I still have 32 more of the warriors to do. Sorry. The message I just received rather tickled me. How are you doing today, Chris? Are you working on much? Wait, actually about this time you did just come back from a run, right? That's right, I know your schedule. I love doing gap filling like that. Makes blending it out so easy. Blood Angel successors come out at great timing though. The new box and book coming. I expect more Blood Angel releases soon. Yeah, it's. I'm quite looking forward to seeing more of the red vampy boys. I know the ones released have been black ones, but yeah. Funny, I was just saying I wanted more. I wanted some commissions for Blood Angels, and now they're probably going to be Death Company, which is the least fun one to paint. So the trend with my commissions at the moment, I'll probably end up getting a an NMM Dante more than rather than the army painting one. Sorry, brain can only function so well at the moment in this heat. Yeah, that's what gap filled. Motherfucker! I didn't put the head in again. I've just gap filled all of that, and now I've got to try and put a head in there. last one got a skull on it? Nope. First one got a skull on it? Yep. I'm gonna change the professional bit in my title to bunny quotes. Minutes in. Yeah, 11 minutes more, and then I will go and reply to some emails. How did I get this in last time? There we go. Look at that. Okay, nailed it. And then what we do is we take a nice big blob of that and we stick it just under there so that it goes underneath. Most excited by the upgrade sprue though, more converting bits for the future. Oh yeah, for sure. I love conversion sprues. It's a lot more fun. Okay, Discord is behaving. I should drink a little bit more. Unfortunately, this is really quite warm at this point. Okay, it's not warm. It's cool, but it's not cold. Put it in front of the fan, see if that helps. The new Dark Angels upgrade sprue, I adore. It's fantastic. Right, for the second one. Well, technically it's the third one, right? For the third one, so let's make sure we get all our ducks in a row. We get the head in there first, and the legs, because the last legs were trimmed as well. This time we'll get everything in there, built as it's supposed to be built. Just for shits and giggles, you know? You can actually get away with not mold line removing them at all because they're entirely hidden, but put a mini fridge on your throne. See, then the electric bill goes up. But a mini fridge would be a great idea, I'm not gonna lie. I could also then stick green stuff and stuff in it if I need to. But I don't think a mini fridge would work. Oh, sorry, I don't think a mini fridge would get funded all that well, I won't lie. My wife wants to build a Space Wolf intercession team she used to have a Space Wolf army back in the day, but sold it. Unfortunately, the only way to get Space Wolf Primaris screw is the Space Wolf combat troll. That's missing a trick. I would say find a 3D printer that sells Greytide bits and then upgrade using their bits because they are fantastic. I'm printing them out for a friend at the moment. Lexorcist Lexi, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Yeah, no, as nice as a mini fridge would be. I don't know about the power costs of that. And also I don't think that would actually get funded. The featured item on my throne at the moment, though, is Space Marine 2, because there's no way in hell I will be able to get it. That one's already been done. Neat. Shit. Doing well, thank you. Just been watching you try and pick up some tricks. Been out of the hobby for 11 years and started again 2 weeks. Nice! Welcome back. Probably gonna pick up a lot of bad habits from me, I'm not gonna lie. My process towards health and safety is essentially do as I say, not as I do. Always use a sharp knife. Blunt knives are more dangerous. Get yourself some sanding sponges. They are a godsend. I have some linked in my YouTube description for the YouTube side of the stream. I can't link them over on Twitch yet. But we're working on it. They are affiliate links. So just a FYI and a heads up. No problem. Yeah, it's just a little pack of sanding sponges. It's like EVA foam with high grit sandpaper attached to it. Very, very useful. I'm using a 2000 grit sandpaper right now. Helps with sanding some of this stuff out. Okay, front is okay, back needs doing. Also, always cutting towards yourself. You will be told not to do that when doing things like carpentry. Then when you get to doing advanced carpentry, you'll be told always bring the knife towards yourself. The reason for that is because you have a lot more control in that kind of emotion than you do in that kind of emotion. So just wiggling it between thumb and forefinger is a lot safer. Only other one I guess is go slow and get it correct first, because you'll gain speed over time, but trying to do it fast you'll lead to more mistakes or bad habits. Right, let's make sure this is all together in one motion this time. That really doesn't sit in there all that great. I'm just going to cut that off anyway. And if you would like people, I haven't done any links. If you'd like some people to hobby along with, we have a fantastic Discord. I've punched the camera again. We need a camera punch timer or something, or like check just to see how many times I do it per stream. Let's just get that in place first. Another bit here glued, and then I'll sort out the then I will sort out the links. That one can just push in, so you're good. But even the right one. No, it's not. It's supposed to be you, isn't it? Nope. That's the wrong one. Oh, thank you, Savvy. I appreciate it. Thank you. It would be kind of nice. I'm the only person I know who paints that's annoying the heck out of my friends with progress pictures. We love progress pictures, so please feel free. We have a channel for miniature hobbying, like specifically to show your stuff. We have a showcase channel so that you can show off your finished work as well. And we have a gaming channel for it as well, so that you can discuss playing games, finding TTS games, etc. Yes, come and annoy us with progress pictures. Community is the most important part of this hobby. You'd think it would be the models, but like after a while you do get kind of sad just on your own with the models. So having community to back you is lovely. These go together like ass. Sorry, I can gap fill the fuck out of this, it's fine. It just annoys me, that's all. While it's still like that, I will get the gap filling going. Could do this for like welding lines as well on tanks. I might be kind of it might be kind of chill, to be honest. I'm from Oz, so I'll be around at weird hours. That's fine. We have a couple of Australians actually. It will be nice to have more Aussie friends for them to hang with. We have a hobby hangout patrons as well every night. There's a free trial for a week if you're interested. That runs 9 PM BST, that would be GMT +1. I'm not sure what your time zone is by comparison because I keep forgetting. I want to say you're like 15 hours weird or something, but I don't remember. What time is it in Oz right now? Work it out from there. I believe the late night streamers, it's 9 PM for me, I'm GMT +10. Huh, okay. I mean, no. This would be a real... Wait, I didn't get the advert, god damn it. Right. 9 PM BST is 6 AM for you. But yeah, every morning in your case. Good morning, Serkan. Every morning for you, we have a hobby hangout that is present. So while the adverts are on, I don't generally do any work. Although I also generally forget this. So I'm just going to reply to an email quickly. Or do I? I'm in 30 different hobby-related miniatures discords at present. Wow. Not counting the discord for my FLGS. I need to see if there's a discord for my FLGS. Might actually go more then. Yeah, I'm just formulating a reply to Transatlantis Games because I reached out after GriffCon. I'll be just 2 seconds more. Um, I need to make myself a proper signature. Okay, that one's that then. Now I need to open that one. Currently painting Ultramarines. Wanted to do Space Wolves, but I'm holding off any minis. I'm pretty sure they're getting a range refresh close to 11th edition. You're probably correct on that, yeah. Because we've got our Dark Angels ones this time. We've got our Blood Angels ones. We're probably going to see that as well. Like, there's a lot of wolves that need fixing, you know? We need to get an updated version of Santa on his sled. We need to get some new Fenrisian wolves. New Wolfen, for sure. Rune priests, all sorts. I hope they get a solid refresh. And I hope that the Space Wolf players will really love it too. No more stuff in Finecast. Yeah, that would be the big one, wouldn't it? Finecast is god awful. That was weird. I just felt like a jolt of anxiety in my chest. What over? By the way, folks, I'm looking into doing like an end of month wrap up stream. Not right at this moment. Maybe a little thing tonight. I'm not sure. But just sit and chat where I don't work. We have a look through this month's White Dwarf, showcase some models from the community. Would people be interested in that? Low-key hoping it'll be the return of Russ, A Girl Can Dream. Yes, yes, that would be fantastic. I would love him to come back. Because having the Primarch starting to return is awesome for us, honestly. Halfway through the stream already, but I should do this. You show offs with your living Primarch. Look, I'm sorry that yours just got smacked, but it's not like we did it. I mean, he literally fought a fight that he knew he could win. Which I guess is admirable. There we go. We've got links in the stream. Should have done that at the beginning. No, don't go to channel 10. Sounds fun. Cool, cool. There we go. I'm supposed to do that at the beginning, I'm sorry. Nope. Where did I put my drink? I put my drink in front of the fan. I forgot because I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb, I'm blonde. That's the wrong side leg. I did just say I wasn't dumb. Why am I proving myself wrong? My favourite and most loyal Primarch has been back for a long time. In fact, he never left. We do have a ghost Primarch though, so I think we win. Superpowered hallucinations. True, although there's theories about the Sanguinor. Your favorite Primarch that has never left. Would that be the Lion? Would that be Gilliman? Technically both are still there. Oh, wait. Most loyal. Oh, you mean Magnus? Said most loyal. Magnus isn't super loyal these days, but he didn't want to turn heretic anyway. Curious which one you mean. Alfarius? He'll just rock up and tell Dante he can't die yet and then disappear for ages. You're not wrong. God, Dante when he met the lion. Magnus, okay. Dante when he... Magnus technically isn't alive at the moment because he's still been shattered into various shards. Like the guy that's trotting around at the moment isn't Magnus, it's the Crimson King. But yeah, the lion and Dante finally meeting, and then the lion goes to kill him because he's wearing Sanguinius's face because he has a death mask on. And then he thinks he's finally going to be relieved because, you know, one of his Primarch's brothers has returned. Surely everything will be well again now. And he's like, yeah, so I want you to control this entire part of space. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was Gilliman that said that. He wanted it. He made him a protector of an entire sector. And then the lion tried breaking his face. And yeah. I find it interesting though, in my hobby lifetime I've painted sons of only one loyalist per history. But I painted 7 or 9 of the Chaos Primarchs and only 2 are missing are Conrad Kurz and Perturabo. Fair. Poor Dante needs a holiday. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did I mold line? Not very well. I have yet to paint a Primarch, kind of. There's only... Right, I speed painted a lion 3D print. He's not on my shelf. I didn't finish the Fabulous Gilliman. I still need to. I am hungry. I also don't really have much in at the moment. Tesco's delivers tonight. Gonna make some friggin' golden curry. So happy for that, curry guys too. I haven't painted any Primarch models, just their sons. Fair. Nice. Lexi went straight for the Dark Tide roles as well. Those that don't know, we do have some roles that you can assign yourselves in the Discord for if you would like to do group activities in Dark Tide, or if you would like to play TTS with people, etc. We have channels for setting it up. They are not used very much right now, but that could change. We just need people to start using them and it'll be fine. I've been a bit too busy lately to be able to actually sit down and play any games like that. But I'll be trying soon. Zan plays Dark Tide a lot. Oh, more bits underneath. Yeah, I think Russ is a good contender for the next Primarch to return. Coming back from the universe's longest pub crawl through the warp. Hopefully he comes out intact, but I'm curious to see what his new abilities will be. There's every one of the Primarchs that has spent significant time alive. So by that I mean Gilliman was in stasis for 10,000 years, so he's essentially still the same age. But, you know, the lion had 10,000 years asleep to mature. Corvus Corax also, you know, still fucking around for 10,000 years. Hunting down Lorgar. And both of them gained new warp abilities, so, you know, Corax is now a smoke monster Batman type that can pass through objects. The lion now able to, you know, traverse large distances by opening up a portal essentially through a forest. So I'm you know, they have probably hit their like projected maturity where they now are able to have abilities. They didn't already. But Gilliman, I don't think will get one just because like he's still 10,000 years younger than the rest. I think this technically makes him the youngest Primarch. Obviously, time works differently in the warp, so maybe Lehman Russ hasn't been in there for the full time. Who knows? I wonder how they'll write the passage of time for Russ. As time isn't the same in the warp. There we go. Just gonna hold this together for 2 minutes. Time to reread Mitchell's email. I do. It was nice of you, Mitchell, to say that my prices were too cheap, though. Thank you. It was very nice to meet you. I'm off to bed as I've got an early shift tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to returning. Ah, thank you. If you would like some background noise, or to see some of the manic stuff that has happened in the past, YouTube has all of the VODs for these streams. So you can catch up at your leisure if you wish, or to just have some background noise. I hope you sleep well and that work goes okay tomorrow. Funny that I just got an email for sanding sponges after recommending them. Right, so let's see. Dark aesthetic, grimdark, fan of half/half quartered color schemes, don't feel obliged. I love doing those schemes. I like all colors, even clashing colors. Oh, my tummy is growling like loudly. Everything's on the table, but I prefer a unique color scheme not to be easily confused with existing chapters. I dislike successes of the Ultramarine and the Roman theming, so please stay away from that. Dislike successes of Traitor Primarch's questionable origins is fine. Not a fan of jungle basing, however, be persuaded if done properly. Prefer the chapter master to be male, more cookie cutter standard for the custom chapter. Don't feel forced to make it a codex compliant. Though Dark Angels and Black Templars are awesome, and animal theming such as Paradons is great. Advanced basing only if the budget allows it. If inspiration takes you, feel free to follow it. In that case, my only asks are distinct, loyalist, male, grimdark, not an ultramarine clone. Good, good. Nope, the rest is all good. The rest is private information, so I'm not reading that out. Weird, this doesn't want to sit on here properly. That's fine. Okay, they're kind of... Oh, right, they should go on their bases. Oh, it doesn't push it, make things so much easier for things like this. Back, people phoning me for work stuff, it's almost like it's the middle of the workday and not stream time. Yeah, how dare they? Actually? How dare they? Do they not know that you're busy? The impudent fools, how dare they? I can't remember how you want these based. I'll have to scroll up and look. Or if you want these based. I remember there's one that doesn't want any basing. Oh no, it's the Tyrannid that doesn't want any basing at all. Yeah, this is a little base decoration. So you've got like a bolter with a broken handle. We have a server skull that's dead. Like, do you want these little bits on? Oh, that's a Dark Angel bit just there. Should really get an email chain going with you so you're not searching through. Yes, you should. My email is shown below, Sabby, so you can find it. If you want it verbally, it's commissions_roll1to explode@outlook.com. Not the easiest one to remember. I probably should have. I'll upgrade it eventually to commissions@roll1toexplode.com. But for now, I don't. Really, I'm not able to afford that. I'm looking at a PO box at the moment though, so that I don't dox myself to everyone that commissions me. The sprue down. Sort it in a bit? Yeah, no worries. Suppose I should. Yeah, my dedication to the craft is that I will drill the bolters on the basing. Need to send the proper paint notes anyway. Yeah. I mean, you're next in line, so, you know, up. Yeah. Perfect barrel. You know, for tonight, I don't want to have too much for lunch because I want to really enjoy a lot of dinner tonight. Practically starving myself. So in a minute, I'm going to go downstairs and just stick some noodles in the microwave. Is it the most healthy meal ever? No, it's not. Do I care? Also no. This one's a broken servitor, which doesn't need more line removing. Woo! We're doing golden curry, Japanese curry. Curry later. It's super yummy. It's super yummy. It's also has loads of ingredients that I would not normally eat, but I now like. So for example, I never used to like onion. I wouldn't eat onion. This recipe calls for a kilo and 1.2 kilos of this one's a bit too close. 1.2 kilos of onion. Oh shit, I'm ripping its leg off. Yeah, this one doesn't really want to go in as well. Like, it fits there, but it feels a bit, yeah. Yeah, it also comes out. It's fine, it's just gonna sit there. I don't know, I'm not gluing it down because I don't know if you want the base tat on there or not. I think you said basic basing. 1.2 kg of onions, how many portions? I think it works out as, because you're supposed to, you've got two options. You can either stack up on the curry side or you can stack up on the rice side. Rice for carbs, curry for stuff like, you know, the potato and everything, because it has potato, it has carrots, it has onions. You can add things like scallions. Oh, alright. I shouldn't open Twitter links from you during work hours, Sab. Yeah, basing is... Yeah, you've chosen the basic basing. Oh, right, yeah, the snowy bases. Yeah, it's good. You spent too long around the Yank scallions. Yeah. Was it scallions I was thinking of? Scallop onions? I don't remember. Fuck what it's called. I can check when I get downstairs, but yeah. Hey, I had American teachers growing up, so... Color without a U, etc. What was the other one? Is it courgette and something else in American, I think? There's loads of things like that. Yeah, I'm dialing back on the carrots bit because so it's a lot of potassium in one thing. I think it makes 6 to 12 portions. It depends on how much of the curry you have to how much rice. Oh. Carpal tunnel's acting up. That's not good. This is a building stream. Ow. Well, with that, too many carrots is your eyesight getting superhuman. I can see in the dark. Not pitch black, but yeah. Oh my god, your wife's sister ate so many carrots she turned orange for a little bit. That's mad. No, aside from being short-sighted, my eyesight's fantastic. The distance isn't great, but the acuity is fantastic. Also, hello, Ofgar. Zucchini and eggplant instead of courgette and aubergine. That's the one. Yeah. Good morning. How early is it for you? I will be back in just 2 minutes. I'm gonna go and put some noodles in the microwave because I am hungry. And I'm trying to make through till dinner. I don't want to snack. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. I'll put this in the fridge while I do. I'll put this in. It's nearly 8 AM. Ooh. Oof. So I will be back in 2 minutes, folks. Talk amongst you yourselves. It has noodles. Zucchini is one of the very few veg I don't like. Interesting. Okay, so zucchini is courgette. I haven't had courgette since I was like 4, so I don't know if I like them anymore. I have ramen. Very unhealthy. My tummy is very empty though. Thingy is cool, quicker. Stick this in front of the pan. Like, cool. One of the few plants I can successfully grow, huh? That doesn't really help you very much then, does it? Imagining like someone that hates tomatoes with just loads of tomato vines in their front garden or something, and they're like, oh, I grow these so well. Well, at least you get free tomatoes. I hate them. Yeah, I have no idea if I like courgettes anymore. I don't think I've ever tried eggplant / aubergine. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't know what it goes with. So I have no idea if it would be any good for me. I don't know, it just kind of looks like a blue-purple melon, you know? Oh, Ulfgar, if you're still here, I just remembered I need to carry on listening to your podcast appearance as well. We have a famous person in our midst. He has been on a podcast. Sorry, I'm teething a little. I don't know why my Instagram DMs seem to be so much louder than everything else. I don't know if it picks up on microphone though. I've got a lot of settings to not do that. Alright. You cool enough? Oh, that's heating my chest up way too much. A little bit too much water, I think. Realized you might be hearing like the slurping and noises and stuff, sorry. They're really nice. I wish there was like 3 times more of it. I freaking love ramen. With some ramen, really nice ramen bowls at B&M. But I haven't had a chance to go for a while. But they're really good. I could definitely eat those for my lunch on here. And they'd only take me like a minute to go and get them, I guess. Because they take like, what, 40 seconds for the kettle, and they're ones where you just put the lid back on. So, no need to microwave them or anything. Of course, I could just prepare a healthy meal for me to eat every day. That wouldn't kill me. Could also get a kettle for up here and just make my teas and coffees and everything up here. I do have the room now. I'm just going to stick a kettle over on one side. Have like a hotel room little coffee tray. Gonna go make some eggs for lunch. Oh, that sounds nice. How are you gonna do the eggs? Fried, poached, scrambled, on toast, with bacon, sausage, and chips. Scrambled on toast, that sounds yummy. Scrambled on toast with some salt and pepper. I might have some bacon actually, so put some of that into. I have some bacon in the freezer, I haven't got it out though. Eggs are my comfort food. Love all the variants. Yes. I agree with that, Alexander. Because you can do it in so many different ways. And the... how would you put it? Like, what you have them with can change so much as well. Like, you can fry some egg with rice, and you've got yourself some egg fried rice. You can fry some eggs and stick them with, you know, sausage, bacon, etc. You gotta fry it. Same with scrambled. You could stick fried eggs on toast or French toast. You could do the same with scrambled egg. You could poach some eggs and do the same, or you could poach some eggs and have it with a salad. And yeah, it's just endless. You could cook them. You could boil the eggs, and you could dunk soldiers in them. Eggs are so versatile. I've seen some people just crack an egg into ramen, but I couldn't do that. I don't like the idea of raw egg. Enjoy your lunch, Tabby. I'll leave it at that because that's a bit bitty at the end there. Because I added all season and onion powder to my ramen because I always do. The onion powder hadn't dissolved enough at the bottom, so I just had like a massive dose of powdered onion just now. But you know, that should tide me over for the next like 4 hours or so. And at the end of stream I can go and have like a couple of crackers or something. I had something cool. Oh god, I can still feel like the onion powder in my mouth. Yeah. Okay, now I'm not sloping into the microphone anymore. You can be a little closer. Okay, so now I know I'm cutting some of these off. Oh, not this side though. Music? I haven't got music. This has been a recurring thing recently. But maybe it's because I'm more motivated right now. Like, I've got so many things I want to do. I want to really try out the other two, RoCo sets that I've just got given. Because I've tried all the others out and I want to try that one too. And see where it fits into my painting rotation. I have a lot of RoCo paints at this point. I'm curious to see how much of my tooth and coat stuff will fit in these nail racks as well, to see how well that all fits together. I need to get them up on the wall. I need to fix them as well, because unfortunately Becca tripped over one and I stamped on the other one, trying to get to her while she was hurt. So we've got some fixing upping to do on those. Some super glue and possibly baking soda involved. Maybe I'll take some gold paint and like put it along the join lines, make it look all fancy and shit. Can't remember where it was that used to do that, to show when they were fixing things, they put gold in it. I don't remember where it was from. I can't remember what the term even was for it. Memory for stuff like that has kind of slipped in recent years because of my chronic health issues. Like, I need a search engine to work out what it is I'm remembering. Actually, I think this one probably goes better on there. yeah, so today we'll have the RoCo video will be live at 4 p.m. So we will actually get out on time today. Ow. And then I'll direct you to that to watch if you would like to. I did have it, like, I was linking it before, thinking it would just go live at 4 p.m, but it doesn't. It's private, and then it will go public at 4 p.m, which is a silly method to do it, I think. Ad starts in a minute and a quarter, so we will not be doing anything during that. And I will just toss about chat. So nobody misses anything. But nobody misses the fact that I'm off camera for half of it. This one a full set? No, it's a full set. The hole in my tongue at the moment, I'm still giving me grief. I kind of bit through it yesterday. Or was it yesterday? No, it was late Monday. And it was giving me grief all Tuesday. Still giving me a little bit. Okay, we're on advert time now. Ooh. So I will just have a look, see that stuff. I've not looked in this box yet. I'm kind of gonna be doing this for a video. Maybe a little bit closer. I'm gonna see about turning these into guardsmen. Oh damn, that is packed. That's neat though, I like that. Is there another one on the other side? Nope, that's just how they fit it all in. So we got what, 2 minutes on the advert. I'm just gonna have a look through this. I'm back. I always end up coming back to this hobby despite my artistic resistance. Yeah, so this is the British Airborne. Nice, everything is labeled. I'm wondering if that's so that things are easier. But yeah, so we have the bases, which we do not need. Actually, I'm gonna put this one. Those are manually clipped. Okay, stick that one like that. Put that one back in. Oh, we got transfers. Aw, this was packed for you by Alexandra. Neat. And then it's ticketed. I've not seen this until recently. Back after lunch, the little gremlin decided to redecorate the living room with her yogurt. So just got done cleaning and bathing her. Oh, Mitchell, I'm so sorry. As a experienced yogurt artist at a young age, I can only apologize. Oh my god, they're so twee. They're so twee. Yeah. But yeah, these things where it tells you who packs them and stuff, I've only started seeing recently. Like, this is the second, technically third product. The other two were Infinity and RoCo, because Corvus Belli does it as well. We don't know if these are going to be exact for the scale of guardsmen, but got plenty of bits of gear and stuff here as well to add on to them. My thinking is basically if I just upgrade everyone to las guns, it might work. But you've got what? You've got tools, you've got pouches, you've got rolls, you've got cups on that one. You've got trumpet, pouches again, a telescope, pouches, grenadier arm, lots of heads. Is it just the same sprue repeated? I believe it is. Yeah, just double checking there is 30. But yeah, so when we're turning those into Imperial Guardsmen and seeing how it works, I have enough here that I could definitely like do some ahead of time and then practice. That fits in the box so nicely. Oh, we need to stick the transfers and Alexandra's falling card back in there. I'll open another box up to have a look inside when we have our next ad break. You know what I'm going to do? Because I've been missing this every damn time. Utilities, clock, timer, plus 25 minutes gives us 11 seconds. My phone will go off when we're ready. Yeah, I hope your lunch was good as well, Mitchell. Is that for a reason? No, it's just because Chris has gone live, so we'll visit Chris later as well. Right, drink, because can't forget that. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to start exploring other games within the hobby, and also crossing the streams on them. Like I would like to try and work some bolt action stuff into an Imperial Guard army, whether that's with actual Imperial Guard bits or if I 3D print some bits or what. But we can't argue with you know, £30, £37 for 30 of them versus £25 for 10. Like, which would you choose? The £5 less for 10 or the £5 more for 30? All the... Oh wait, forgot to eat. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, Mitchell. All the egg talk makes me want eggs. That's fair. Okay, what's your absolute favorite meals? Mine kind of changes based on my mood a little, but right now I would say golden curry, the Japanese golden curry. Favorite dessert would be bagel tart or butterscotch angel delight. Gorgeous. Oh, I could really go for some butterscotch. I haven't had it in forever. Can't edit the Tesco delivery now. That's a bargain. Yeah, it's a massive bargain. Either Vietnamese pho soup or Turkish kebab. Which kind of kebab? I've been sitting here waiting for you to come back and the stream was paused. Oh, love. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't do it, but I'm still sorry. How are you doing, Stephen? Simon? Fucking hell, I did not just get my closest friends' names wrong. You're dumb as hell? I just called you Stephen. Where is Stephen come from? Do I know a Stephen? I don't think I do. I know one Stephen. But he pronounces it's spelled as a Stefan. He gets really mad. Guess I'm a crystal gem. Oh, Steven Universe. Soto, particularly those made by my mom or my grandmother. My grandma. It's an Indonesian chicken soup with egg and lots of other stuff. It takes ages to make. Aw, that's a shame. No, I know one Steven, and he's a Steven. A Stefan. Or lempo with warm sticky rice rolls, often filled with sweet chicken curry. Oh, you like doner kebab with minced lamb? That smells yum. Yeah, I enjoy kebabs, but it has to be. I never remember which one it is. I have to look at the menu. I like chicken, but like where it's just chicken chunks. I have mine without salad. It's essentially just meat chunks inside of pita bread. The only thing I'm dragging up for recent Stevens though is that video of the Scottish woman that was yelling at her horse because she thought he was dead. Just yells his name and it's Stephen, and he gets back up all panicked. Yeah, that reminds me as well. Thank you, Mitchell. I'm gonna stick some short grain rice on after the stream so that I can have that ready for my golden curry. And then tomorrow I can make tomorrow I will have onigiri for lunch because I will have some golden curry spare tonight, obviously. But also I will have short grain rice so I can make some onigiri. Stephen or Stephen always reminds me of that Michael McIntyre routine. Not sure which one it is. Don't tell me Dino Unlock doesn't work. You should. Why would the lurk not work if the unlurk doesn't work? Chatbot commands. Commands. Where's the Dino Unlock? Okay, it works now, Sab. Sorry. I am due a nom is in Discord. I will go and look. I will go and look and get more hungry. Because I'm not smart. Fuck me, that's loads. Scrambled egg and bacon. Oh, fuck. I want more food now. I want bacon and egg. God damn it. Why did I look? Oh, shit. I mean, onigiri is great. I'm making some this weekend for my wife. It's her birthday soon. Nice. Yeah, I've only made it like once and I didn't do it very well. But I have some onigiri molds I would like to try. 3 eggs and medallions on 2 bits of bread. Still. So those noodles didn't fill me as much as I hoped. Why the hell did I just try and put the wrong hand on there? I don't know my left from my right. I've just done it twice. Where are the other hands? There, you dingus. You haven't done it yet. It's a training day too. Oh god. Oh, it's training. Complaining about disappearing filling needs more. Disappointed filling. Oh, yeah. I really need more food. The only I've got quavers, so I could go and chopstick my way through again. Gonna heat up some bal, that way at least I have something to eat. Good choice. My wife made mac and cheese last night, so that was what we had for dinner and lunch. Nice. Oh god, I made this fantastic ham and cheese pasta. I want to say just before GriffCon actually. We very much filled ourselves on that, and then we had it for lunch the next day as well, and it was incredibly yummy. Oh, it's not been cleaned. I see. I put the wrong head on the sergeant. Sad. Because I'm bad at my job. There's only one thing for it. The skull has to come off. Gonna heat. Oh no, I already did that one. Sorry. You know what? I'm getting quavers. One sec. Really shouldn't have run for that, but I thought food. So I did. No, that's not right. Actually, I'm going to use different brushes for the chopsticks, so I dunked those in coffee earlier. we got? Not long enough. I got that should work. Yes, I'm a bit daft. I also just opened it from the bottom. So that is what it is. I get the boughs, made it onto mini pieces. Nice. I ran downstairs and got more quavers. Oh, that was going to fall. You can see my shake in this. I just discovered I forgot to paint the head of my missile man. Well, that's not good, you better paint him. Poor guy hasn't got a head. Wait, for real, Simon? I won't lie, this does no favors for my carpal tunnel. I'm glad you found it. Yeah. Then my hands don't get all like cheesy, you know? If anything, I'd say the funny thing is the fact that I use chopsticks on my quavers, but not on my noodles. Like, I ate my ramen with a fork. Oh, I think my knife's a little blunt. Where's my bin? There it is. To be fair, it lasted through all those Necrons. You just one? Or are you two? I think you're just one. Oh, we're at it. We got first standing sponge too. Those eggs do look good. Posted my choices in the Discord too. Have a look see. Ooh, damn, that looks good. What is the meat dish with the rice in the second picture? Because that looks heavenly. It kind of looks like Chinese style ribs. I loved those. There's these Chinese barbecue ribs we found in Tesco's years ago. It had like, it was a very interesting shape. They were like zigzaggy, I guess, square zigzags. You know, sort of like follow the box kind of thing. Had ridges. You're forking ramen? Naughty. How's the Necrons going? They're drying. The basing material's just drying on them until tomorrow. And then I will start... Oh, so I'll start rattle canning them and I can start painting. How are you doing, Knox? So while we're waiting on that, I'm just building some of the other commissions that are waiting. You know, efficiencies and all that. Excuse me. Plus, it's too damn hot to paint anyway, so... Oh yeah. 31 degrees in my studio right now. It's too frickin' warm. I am a cooked noodle myself. I have eaten noodles and I am a cooked noodle. It is noodles squared. Wait, does that make me a cannibal? I'm a cooked noodle with a cooked noodle, and I ate cooked noodles. Am I a cannibal? There it is. It's like, why do I have one arm left? Sorry, one hand left, no arms. What time are we at? 1:35. It's at 2 minutes 26. Put it there, I can actually read it. I can get banned. I always check, but like I always know what they do. Yep. Fuck that bot. Fuck that bot. I feel like they're coming more frequently. That was the dish with a doner kebab, minced lamb. Oh, it looks yummy. It looks really yummy. I do like lamb. That one looked yummy. If anyone else is having the lunch at the moment, we got a food tax going on in the Discord. Show us what you're nomming. Because that will definitely make us feel less hungry. Alright, first three. Dunzo. There's your arms. There's your other arms. Chuck those over there. What are we at? Alrighty, advert starts now. Let's open something else. Have a look at Gangs of Rome. So this is a 30-part multi-part plastic kit. This one's from War Games Atlantic. I've never dealt with their stuff before. But I'm curious what this will be like. Apparently this one is only $22.50. Oh, I stuck that there. Okay, these are a bit twee. Let's first establish if these are identical sprues like the other one. I think they are. Yeah, they just rotate them. So it's what, 5 of the same sprue. There'll be 6 on each one then. So it's 5 6s of 30. I think I used that arm, or one of these arms actually, when I was at Peach's lesson. Possibly. Yeah, this isn't going to do me much good for Warhammer, maybe, but like I could probably do some citizens or something with this. I mean, these are citizens of Rome. Make ourselves some Ultramarine peoples. Some Macragians, I don't know what they call themselves. But also it could just be fun to build some and paint it, which is also nice. So yeah, 6-bodied. Got some that are carrying wine. We've got some with swords, with gladiators rather. We've got some with wooden clubs. We've got some with bent swords. We've got some knives. We've got rocks. It looks like the majority are men. All or most are men. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're all dudes. That's a pity. This shows some, no, it shows 2 women on the front. Yeah, we've got hatchets. We have some bows and some arrows. We have drawn swords with daggers, spears. I like the fact that we've got like holsters and scabbards and like some chests that are covered, some that are bare, some that are half bare. One that's got a cloak, 2 that's got a cloak. This should be an interesting kit to look at. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but we can only see, can't we? Welcome back from the advert, folks. You didn't miss anything. Every 25, 26 minutes there's a 2-minute advert. This keeps the pre-rolls gone, and so every time that happens, I'm just opening one of the boxes from from my loot box, sorry, my loot crate thing from GriffCon, and having a look at what's inside. Right, now it's back to the building for this commission. Hope everyone is doing well. This one has destructions. I will read the destructions. Put the box to one side because I don't want to cover the neck buttons. Hey, we got bases. And we've got ultramarine transfers. Oh, would you like me to send those back with everything, Sab, since you're not going to be using them on this? So we're going with the plasma exterminators, not the assault bolters. I've never done the plasma variant, but it is cool that they have like the shutters to come down. You want them just on the flying bases, so best glue them on now. And scrape up the bottom. These are a bitch to get them to stick. What paints do I use? I use the Too Thin Coats range. Here, they are my main paint brand. I do also use some Pro Acryl paints, but these are my babies. These are my main paints. I love them dearly, and I'm looking forward to the Wave 3 paints arriving so that I can have access to the new ones. There's lots of really cool stuff in there. But, so yeah, I use Too Thin Coats, and for some things I also use Pro Acryl. For Pro Acryl, I have now I've got all 6 of their Signature Series sets, and I've got their regular. I've got some of their regular paints as well. But for Too Thin Coats, I own everything that they have on sale. And you know, after the Kickstarter arrives, I'll have everything else as well. You got rid of the deck 10 emote? Yeah, I don't use it anymore. I mean, it used to be a joke because of the 3D printing. No time to prime, that's fine. You've got deck 10. Sorry, it's deck 10 time. For those that don't know, like if I didn't want to prime because my airbrush was being a dick, because the old airbrush was not good on stream. It used to reset my computer because there was a fault in the compressor, so it would trip the electrics on my entire house. Basically, when it filled its tank and it did like the drop noise, it would reset everything, including the computer, which meant that we stopped streaming. So the Vallejo, I've got it just here actually. Vallejo model color deck tan. It's like an off kind of tan colored beigey kind of thing. It covers really nicely over a lot of stuff. So what I was doing was thinning that down, and then applying that as my base coat slash prime for models when I 3D printed them. And the little rhyme of no time to prime, that's fine, it's deck 10 time came about, and we had a little deck 10 emote. It might still be running in the server, I'm not sure. can't remember to what degree I purged it. Right, so I need to do the jump packs first. No, I need to glue these down first. You think it's still on Discord? Yeah, possibly. But yeah, the Twitch has a limit on emotes, so I didn't want to waste some slots with like old jokes that aren't really a thing anymore. More of an in joke amongst the older audience. Right, now, we can go on to this. I am not comfortable in my seat today. I am old, true, shakes fist at cloud. Yes, yes you are. I am forever young. I'm gonna be forever young. I can't remember if I said yesterday, but yeah, GriffCon was the first time in ages I've not been carded for like something you need to be a certain age for. But I don't know if that's because the hotel staff just don't give a shit. It's like she was very like non-committal about a lot of things, including us drinking somewhere we weren't supposed to be. It was like, we weren't drinking in the bar by the end. We were drinking in like the foyer. Because we were rebels. I just realized I haven't said thank you to Andy for the hangouts and stuff. Now the tops of the power packs. See, I've never built one that's been like this. The power packs for the easy to build ones are like the ones for the Gravis ones where it's just like one bit. I purchased so little of the actual like regular kits. I have so many of the easy to build ones from various sets. There's the third one. Okay, we've got 3 power packs to build. Where did you get your model files when you did 3D printing? I only just got into the hobby. What's your advice on starting out? My advice on starting out would be just to use the regular models. Just buy some models from shops. Don't worry about the 3D printing aspect. For 3D files, I don't give them out and I don't tell you where to go because that's the only way the files will stay where they are. I apologize if that comes off as a little bit gatekeepy. But if you tell people where the files are, they don't stay there for very long. which is why a lot of us are in the habit of saving every file we find, because it probably won't be there in 4 hours time. But also just like the kits are good, and especially if you're starting in the hobby, like if you're going to be enjoying their hobby, maybe throwing a few bucks their way is not going to be the worst thing ever. Granted, long-term printing is cheaper, but you know, I would recommend going in on it that way. Damn it. Sweat in my eye. Wonder what flavor pizza Mitchell got. Should really stop thinking about food though. I do have one more packet of waivers next to me. Kits are expensive. I'll take my chances with Easter egg hunting. Fair. Like, I won't tell anyone how to do their hobby, but I will only be facilitating the purchase of kits. Conversion parts? That's a very different story. I have my favorites, and I am loud about supporting them. As they have also supported me with sponsorships. Thank you very much, Savvy. Yes, the FLGS of choice for me and the channel is Mythlancer Games. You can get an extra 5% off of your order with code ROLL1 at checkout. You can get a combat patrol for just, what was it, 80? I think it was just about £80. Probably best for your business and sponsorships, not for people on a realistic budget. I mean, yeah. But like, it doesn't help if I tell people where you can find them 3D files, because the next thing they'll ask is, okay, I don't have a printer. Where do I print that? And 9 times out of 10, they come and ask me, and I generally don't like printing like one-to-one GW things for people. Will I print it for myself? Yes, but only if I have no intention of ever buying that model. For example, the Inner Knights Circle Cenobium for Dark Angels and 30k. Because they are £60, I think, possibly more, for 5 of them. And I don't want 5, I want 30. But I wouldn't buy the 5, let alone the 30. There are plenty of people out there that will talk about the printing stuff if you're super into it. There are discords for it and the like. But it's not something I help with the search for. Also, on the note of being the best for my business and sponsorships, etc., I haven't been paid for those sponsorships, so it was a product payment. I got the files free of charge, and I got advertisement in exchange for the content. Like, it wasn't a case of like selling out or something. No intentions on spending some of their prices. They're a little bit silly, especially if trying to build an army. Your position is understandable there. Yeah, I mean, it is also a luxury hobby. Obviously, there are many things we would like to do that are not within our budgets. Do I understand that? But there is nothing to say that you can't take longer to save up for things. FLGSs do get a 20% discount roughly, or rather they give one. Codes like mine give you another 5% off. So instead of £100 for a combat patrol, you can get it for 85, and things like that. But I do agree the hobby is prohibitively expensive. The other reason that I don't tend to pass along files, paid or otherwise, for Warhammer stuff, aside from the fact that I get smacked by GW for it too, for distributing it, it's like pot. If you're caught with it, it doesn't matter very much. If you're carrying enough to sell, you get told off. But there are also some people that are into the printing side of things purely for the own the G-dubs kind of angle. Like the asshats that went to Warhammer World with a printed Custodes army that no one told him off for until the end of his match, where he decided to be like, haha, you thought these were real models, but they were printed. And that's the kind of idiot that makes everyone look bad. At that point, they have to say something to you, they have to do something about it. Like removing you from Warhammer World. There is a good chance that multiple people spotted you had a 3D printed army at Warhammer World and just assumed, oh yeah, you know, they're on a budget, or it's for accessibility or anything like that. They generally don't jump to the conclusion that you're an asshat until you do something like that. But there are some folks that are the types just to do things specifically to own the G-dubs. They're not the best company in the world, but it's just so pointless. It's not gonna, like, the walls aren't gonna come tumbling down around you as you have to run to escape because you've gotten them. So if 3D printed plastic is a weed, then clearly gateway to GW plastic crack. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I do 3D print some stuff. Like, I'm going to be 3D printing some one-page rules versions of Croxagores. Because I have everything else in the spearhead, except that. I have no intention of buying Croxagores, otherwise I'm not particularly fond of the unit. It's just so I can play Combat Patrol, or rather Spearhead locally. Or I'll do stuff like I'll 3D print out, say, some spare Space Marine bodies from some files that I've got that are also different from actual Space Marine bodies. And then I will I'll split a kit, so you know, some 3D printed parts on the non 3D printed Marines, some plastic bits on the 3D printed ones, so I kind of 50-50 them. Is 3D printed army looked down upon then? I mean, it depends on where you are. I thought the official models were only for wanting to do tournaments. Yeah, you'll need them to do tournaments. Every hobby shop that you go to will be different on their views of 3D printing. For example, say you frequent a hobby shop and you go there, you know, 3 to 5 times a week, you know, of an evening to go and play games and hang out and stuff, and your army is 3D printed. If all of your stuff is only ever 3D printed, what is that hobby store getting from you aside from like your presents? They might get paint buying and stuff, but like some hobby stores do not allow you to use your 3D printed, like fully 3D printed armies there, because aside from perhaps the odd bit of paint, you're never going to support them. As if you don't buy models, then, you know, that's their biggest margins gone. So some people look down on them, yes. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily shameful, but yes, some people are not overly fond. How the fuck do these go together? Like that? Oh, it's like that. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily shameful. It's just that, you know, some places won't be as eager for you to be using pure 3D printed models as others. If you have a hobby store or a gaming group that is completely fine with 3D printing, then that's great. The guys from one of my locals, completely fine with 3D stuff. They love it. But they also, you know, all get a lot of regular stuff too. It's like a mix and match. I'm gonna need to buy more Tamir Thin. Still, it's big money and all the tools, the codices, etc. Well, yeah, it's but like generally the people that buy how the fuck does this go together? Yes. Generally the people that, you know, print their armies instead of buying them aren't going to buy codexes, because they usually download them from Wahapedia. Tools, usually, you know, people pick stuff up from Amazon. That's a one-time purchase for the majority. It's Ka! It is far too filthy hot. Yes, yes it is. We're at 31 degrees in the studio right now. And yeah, I don't want to be in here. I miss the days where I worked in a fridge. Right, we have an ad break in just a moment, so I'll be stopping doing this. And we will open another box. That's the wrong side. There we go. Right. And these bits to one side, let's have a look at what we can open this time. Oh, we have the Clash of Steel one that I've not opened. Those I don't know, every half an hour or so, it's like every 25-ish minutes really. We have a 2-minute ad break on Twitch, so that no one misses anything, we just do something else during those 2 minutes. I might reply to an email, I might open a box and have a look inside. Ah, so it was just a Clash of Steel sprue. Let's just bubble wrap. Hello, hello, my precious little hostages. Hello, Danny. Hello. Yeah, so this comes with bubble wrap. Sick. So let's just stick that there. What's this? Deconstructions? Deconstructions. A nice easy one to build, isn't it? Oh, that had a... Oh, okay. There's a prize draw in that. So yeah, there's 2 tanks in here. It's half and half. Yeah, see, the sprues are a little bit too long. Okay. These look very, very easy to build. Too hot to paint, too hot to game. Frankly, it's a miracle I've not starfished on the bed trying to make sure nothing is touching anything else. That's fair. Yeah, printing them is expensive as well. Everything else adds up. What resin do you use? This is going to be an answer from Privilege, but I don't remember what resin I use because I don't pay for it, so I'm afraid. Okay, that bubble wrap can come out because that's making it harder to go back in. I use for like my bigger projects before, I was using Soraya Tech Navy Grey, but I don't pay for my resin anymore because I have an agreement with someone where resin shows up at my door every month. They send me 3 liters of resin every month, and in exchange, I print at least a liter's worth of stuff for them each month. They just have to tell me what they want, and it falls outside of my regular schedule for things like 3D printing queue, etc. So I have a deal like that going on. Timer is on for the next advert. Although currently the printers are inactive because it's actually too warm in this room for 3D printers to adequately function because 31 degrees, the resin destabilizes a bit and it needs to be a little bit cooler. I've seen some people heat their resin to past 30 degrees, but mine doesn't seem to like it. And I've had that with a few different brands. So it could be my printers. But yes, Iskra, I feel you very much on the warm front. Like I said, it's 31 degrees in here, and unfortunately I cannot leave for some cooler shelter. If we get to the point, whoops, that's still the wrong side again. If we get to the point where my health is in danger being in this room, then we will put streams on hold. But until otherwise, well, until that is a thing, it's merely my comfort that we are dealing with, so therefore I will still be here streaming. There we go. Didn't quite get it right on how to go together. If you would like the full streaming experience without adverts, check out the YouTube side of the stream because that doesn't have adverts yet. You can also check the VODs later if you wish. But yes, my resin is actually stacking up a little bit at the moment, which is not necessarily a bad thing because I haven't been printing anything for myself recently, but I know what I'm going to be printing for myself, and it looks like each build plate is about 180 mil of resin, I think it was. So, you know, that's going to stack up. But it's going to be a good reason for what it is, and it's going to be a great thing to do. It's going to be a bitch to paint it all, but it's going to be super, super fun. Those are 99. I didn't need the 99 yet, did I? Alright, they best look. What the hell is a 99 for? It's a 66, it's upside down. Bloody hellfire. So the 67s go with those. Maybe on this one? 67s. Yeah, as soon as this heat wave passes, I've got stuff to be printing off. I have some orders in the pipeline that are having to be on hold thanks to this stupid heat. I love the design for these. It's not nearly as detailed on the push fit ones. One butcher down. Good, good. Good job. It's not your printers. I'm in Australia and the only resin that puts up with the heat is eSun resin. Yeah, it's also a bitch to clean though normally. think it was Esun that I was using where I had to wash it for like 3 times longer just to get all the glossiness off of it. That little baby Aussie I see, delightful. Are you? Yeah, you can't see them, but they're in the YouTube Shorts chat, which unfortunately does not combine. I'm looking at various programs to allow it to combine, but generally it doesn't. Aussies aren't pricks, Kurt. Some can be, but that's not because they're an Aussie. Stream chat combines on the stream, you can see them. It's... Oh, don't tell me I've got the wrong fucking chat open again. No, I haven't. No, wait, it shouldn't show it. Oh my god, it does. How the fuck did I manage that? Well, right then. Never mind. Sorry. I stand corrected. Yeah, my chats aren't supposed to combine on that one, but they are, so that's nice. Never mind. Maybe I'll just start looking at that chat. How readable is the chat for everyone, by the way? Do I need to increase the size at all? Fine on your laptop? I thought you'd done it on purpose so we have... Yeah. Alright, so, no, just to be clear. I cross-chatted the YouTube and the Twitch. Kurt is currently in the YouTube Shorts stream. I am currently streaming to 3 places at once. The YouTube Shorts is good for discoverability. So at the moment we have about 8 people on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, and then I think it's showing 3 in YouTube Shorts. As soon as I can find where my mouse is. Two in the YouTube Shorts. Oh no, I've been doing the YouTube Shorts streams since I started streaming again, so this is the 13th one, I think. Yeah, 13th streaming to all 3 platforms. It is slightly tempting to change the YouTube Shorts one, maybe for TikTok or something. You managed to get the YouTube short chat in, and you've been streaming it. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I guess that was probably the update then that it had recently. Although I think my iPad. I have no idea how long it's been since TikTok actually got an upload. Apparently I'm about to hit 400 followers on there. Yeah, the last time they got an upload was June 1st with this one. that was heard. Right. Do you use an airbrush or do I only use brushes? I'm guessing you're asking if I do and not if I think you use brushes. So yes, I have an Infinity CR Plus. It's a very fancy airbrush. It's a very expensive airbrush. I got it with a tax rebate years ago. I have no sound. Yeah, I know I have now. I've got sound, sorry. It got muted, sorry. I mainly only use brush. I use the airbrush to prime and base coat. It's very much not the best usage for such an expensive airbrush. But I am steadily starting to use it more in my processes because it does speed things up significantly. But generally my models are painted by brush more. I think both forms of art are incredibly valid though. In that case, you probably also didn't hear everything I was saying while I was on TikTok. I couldn't find what the requirements are to stream on TikTok. If I had to guess, it was probably like 1,000 followers or something. Ah, okay, they're going like that. So yeah, short answer is I use brush. I am learning airbrush more. Like all of my NMM steel swords and everything are all done manually with a brush. They don't take that long. Unless I have people watching, in which case it takes 6 times longer. I'll mess it up 3 times. Hey, there's one half done. Now for the other side. Yeah, the amount of parts that these have compared to the push fit ones are nuts. It is cool though. A lot more detail in these ones. In the push fit, the backpack, power pack, jump pack, whatever you'd like to call it, is entirely one piece. Are we doing all the time? just under 5 minutes for the next ad break. Although I'm running out of smaller boxes to open. I'm going to need to keep a small tray off to one side of some of those models, and every ad break I'll just start building a couple. Smart idea would be for me to just like get up and dick. A smart idea would be for me to just get up and have a walkabout and encourage you to do the same. Right. While those are drying. Ugh. Keep banned on the skirt right now. But you know what I can do this time around? I can just eat my crisps. I can just eat my flavors. Okay, so I'm just gonna clip out some of the other bits while they're drying. Can't really take those apart otherwise. We have the lower flaps, which are 72s. And then we have 73s on the right. We have 70s on the right, 71s on the left, 72s on the left, 73s on the right. That makes no sense. You'd think they'd do 70 and 71 on the left, 72 and 73 on the right. Whatever. There's the 72, which is on our left. There's a loose 73 around here somewhere. Surely they wouldn't put that on the other one. Yep, there it is. They stuck 11 of 12 on the other one. Math hard. 42 seconds. This one does take longer than you'd expect to build. Alright, advert time. So we won't be doing any work. I might eat more crisps. That way no one misses anything. And it stops people getting pre-rolls. Maybe I should make a graphic to pop up on the screen, just explaining. We're hopefully going to go see Deadpool versus, Deadpool and Wolverine this weekend. Fingers crossed. Me also, I'm excited for it. Nice. Yeah. We get 2 free tickets every month from Sky, so we figured we should probably use them. Just have to ask the mother-in-law if she can babysit for us one night. Fair. Very thankfully, I am without child, so covered. Is the timer over, or did I just finish my bag? Timer is over. Okay, I need to make alarm for 25 minutes now because I missed putting that back on. Bebless Ruby wins again. Right, yeah, no Bebby Ruby. It's too bad the movie is inappropriate for a 5-year-old because we have a special card for him and his autism. He gets his caregiver in for free, so actually taking him would have been cheaper. Let's just go me and the wife. Yeah, I mean, at least you get to like have a date night as well. Date nights are good. But yeah, I wouldn't show Deadpool to any of the Deadpools to a 5-year-old, I think. I think is it PG-13? Can't remember. I don't really look. We said a picture of hobby progress from the night in Discord. Not all that is tonight, but 5 left. Most guys are from this week. Nice, 4 to go. Good job. I'll go and take a look in a sec. I don't remember. I cleaned that well too well with the knife. I just forgot which side of it was. There's another bit just there. God, God, I can eat ice cream nowadays like it's no one's business. What the heck's going on with you? I think Deadpool is R. Oh, okay. I didn't. Do we have R-rated in this country? That is a lot of progress, Evil Eye. Good job. Really good job. What did you miss? Let's see. During the last break, I ate more quavers with chopsticks, brushes. I'm not sure. Actually, let me keep this here so I can keep the timer. See, sometimes my phone double tap. Oh, it's upside down as well. Sometimes it will run and sometimes it will not. Yeah, we've not done that much, I guess. We've just been building. Pistachio ice cream is a great cure for depression. Fair enough. I can't think what pistachio tastes like. I have not had any. Ever, I think? I know it's a nut, question mark? Yeah, it's a nut and it's green. But I don't know anything else about it. Ah, it's Mantis Warriors green. Is it more beneficial for you to watch on YouTube, by the way? Hey, Captain Mannerings. It is actually, yes. If you watch via YouTube, as I'm trying not to encourage anyone to subscribe over on Twitch, because basically Twitch takes half your revenue. Patreon does not, and it's cheaper. So I encourage people to support that way. As a result, if you watch on YouTube, I get the watch hours for it, which brings me closer to monetization on YouTube. So I've been pushing the YouTube stream more than the Twitch, but Twitch is like more comfy for some people, so they kind of go there instead. But the YouTube side of things is much more beneficial, yes. It's like why I encourage people to, if they find the stream via the shorts stream, if you move over to the regular video, you will count for watch time, but otherwise you do not. I'm not going to try and min-max my channel or anything like that. I don't want to alienate my audience by making them jump through too many hoops. But any and all time watched on YouTube is really, really, really helpful. We've already hit our first 1,000 subs. The next thing is 3,000 hours watched. We're about 620-ish at the moment. But I mean, we're averaging about 100 hours a week from just the streams. Cool. I'm surprised you haven't fashioned a dreadnought out of bin bags or something in the meanwhile. I mean... Oops, ripping the wrong thing. I'm just replying to... How is Simon doing? No idea. I have no idea. I think he passed out. 100 hours ain't bad. Yeah, in an hour it's pretty... sorry, in a week that's pretty good. I need to open my Spotify because I can't remember the name of the podcast. There we go. Just a note, we can see your phone screen on stream. With prying eyes, we can read along your messages. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I was comfortable. Like, I was physically comfortable. It's fine. How's our precious little baby boy doing? Yeah, I've got no fucking clue. I'm sorry. I think he passed out. But no, it's fine. It's only Peach. It's not like it's something important. Sorry. I'm teasing. Yeah. Surely the letters would be a bit small to read anyway, right? Unless you've got me on like your 30-inch, sorry, your 48-inch TV. It was pretty readable on my PC screen. Ah. It's fine. Like I said, it's nothing terribly important. I'm just chatting to a friend. Yeah, there was no doxable information in that. Was there? No, there was nothing. Trust me, I could read along and watching on my DQ. Okay, thank you for that. I'll make sure that I keep that off camera next time. Thank you. Didn't think it would be readable. I didn't think I was in shot. Because I'm so used to the camera being like that. I'm almost always off shot anyway. But it's fine. There's nothing doxable in there. Yeah, I haven't got Peach's phone number visible or anything like that, so it's fine. Sorry, Peach. Just Peach's. Everyone knows Peach's name. My full name, not as public, but everyone knows his first name is Chris. Right, that's those three now. Or it's Christopher if he's in trouble. I think I've only said that while gasping, like, Christopher. But, like, it's not really a thing that comes up very often. It's weird calling him anything but his nickname. I have a few friends like that. Peach Christopher. Peach Christopher. No, that feels wrong. That feels so wrong. Amazon, I didn't open that link, thank you. Anyway, anywhere besides the Lion and Dark Angels, what's your second favorite Primarch and chapter? Ooh, that is a question. That is a question. What is my favorite? I mean, I like Corvus Corax, and the Raven Guards are pretty cool, but then they're essentially just the Raven Wing, because the Dark Angels are the template for the other 19 legions. So like everywhere I look, I'm gonna find something we were already specialized in. Apologies, I am sweating like crazy here. I'm pretty sure his full name is Christopher Prunus Persica. Well, shit, now you know. What would be my favorite other legion? That's the joke about nickname being a shortened name, like a Nicholas name being a lengthened name, and Nitchard being an incorrectly named lengthened name. See, I did that to my boss at work. I called him Glendolyn, because... yeah. Because I thought it'd be funny. He responded to it. What would it be? Like, okay, so... do you mean what would be my second favorite Primarch and chapter / legion? Or do you mean which one would I collect if I didn't do Dark Angels, but I did still do Space Marines? We have internet in our house now. Woo! Good job, Captain Mannering. Captain Mannering. Happy for you. Like, one of the roughest bits of moving is not having the internet when you get there. By the way, when I was at GriffCon, I didn't find out we had Wi-Fi included in our package until Saturday. I was there since Thursday. I spent 2 days on my data. I am silly. I mean, I told Simon my full name, but I don't think I told you. Nope. You did not. I mean, I'm gonna need it when I send your packages to you, but aside from that, you haven't had a reason to. I know more people's full names than you'd think. God, I cannot find a comfortable position today. How long have we got on time? 5 minutes, which means we will have... I'll give you my full dead name. I do not want your dead name. Your dead name is yours to be private. You should never feel like you have to tell someone that unless you absolutely want to or you absolutely need to. It's the reason it's called a dead name. I know that much. Which is your favorite lore-wise / aesthetic, coolness factor, whatever, just your second favorite? It can be on or off the table, that's fair. It was meant to be ready beforehand, but the cable was knackered at the Starlink. Oh, oof, Starlink. There we go. God, these ones are so complex. Oh, you need it for the... oh, right. Yeah, because you're gonna need it. Because you're family. Right, got you. Got you. I'm the only one of my parents' children whose initials spell a word. I'm Welt. Mine's Rehab. Not Rehab, Reeb. Reb. Rib. Yeah, the problem is, me and my partner both have the same initials. Although, well, not counting middle names. But that one's easy because I have 2 middle names. But then she will be legally changing hers when we get married anyway. So, like, at the same time as changing, we discussed whether or not I would take her surname or she would take mine, or if we would abandon both and like pick a new one together. And she wants my last name, so that's sweet. It does mean she would then still have the same identical initials, but she's gonna change her name like legally when we get married from Rebecca to Becca because she hates being called Rebecca. Oops, that's for the next one. Oh wait, no, sorry, our last names are not the same initial, so it's fine. It's just, it would be matching when we got married, I remember now. She doesn't want to double barrel it. We considered it, but she doesn't care for her last name, so it's better than being a BM. Wait, don't tell me you're... Oh, okay. Starlink's pretty much the only option we have. Fair enough. No way. In my family, we have the tradition to give one kid's middle name from mom and one middle name from dad. So 2 middles is awesome. Yeah, so I have one grandmother's middle name as my... Oh, sorry. One of my grandmother's first names is my first middle name, and the other one's first name is my second middle name. So I'm named for both of my grandmothers. And then so is my brother for both grandfathers as well. In marriage, everyone can do what name they want. Yep. Maybe I should change my name to Cobras when I get married. Yes. It'd be, well, I mean, that would be cool. You don't have to, of course. Merge them? Maybe. Maybe. They don't really merge very well. I too have a name that I can be called that I don't like. I hate it when people call me Bill. Okay, so done on work for now. We'll put this away for the moment because we are on an ad break. That means we don't work. We considered doubling our name, but it didn't in the end. Ah, okay. I forget, did No Scent take your last name or did you take No Scent's last name? I have the same name as Orlando Bloom's character in Pirates of the Caribbean, and people joke about that with me all the time when they see that. Oh, okay. Do you prefer your first name just like Bill then? Because I know obviously like a lot of people prefer just shortening it to Bill, but also, you know, more people don't like it. Thankfully, my name can't really... have you been working anyway? Rich coming from me today. Hey, this is my full-time job. I'm allowed to do what I'm doing. Have you been... Right, so yeah, like, Becca hates her full name, but she likes being called Becca. But never Becky. Beckys are a different breed. No Scent took yours? Gotcha. I'm Liam, actually. Oh, okay, gotcha. Liam. Okay. So you are taking half the name, just the latter half. That's interesting. I've not seen that before. But yeah, my name generally can't be shortened anymore because it's only 4 letters to begin with. So to shorten my name, people add letters, or to like nickname me, people add letters. So like it's usually something like Rubes or Rubles and stuff like that. Ow, my knee. Best viewers where? Timed out user? It's shortened to Rue, you saved 25%. Alright, I'll give you that. I learned to live with being number 2, BM. Isn't as bad as my nephews. Wait, BM? I don't understand the significance of BM, I won't lie. I mean, if it was WC, yeah. It isn't as bad as my nephew's. One's initials are DOM and the other one is just called... I just don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Joaquin Phoenix? The ad break is over, but I'm going to look at this anyway. Oh shit, never mind, there's fuck all in this. There's a little tokeny thing there to show when you're a zombie. And then yeah, we've got these two. So, Charles has never cosplayed at a convention before, but he was having a blast. Until the zombies appeared. This is so blurry for you. How the fuck did you read my texts? Until zombies appeared and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. After hiding and surviving the first wave, he didn't want to play as Wrath of King's union worker anymore, and reached out for civilization without success. His years of LARPing had taught him a useful lesson or two about melee combat though, and he's become one of the most efficient close-quarter fighters in the town. Behind the pig mask could hide a real hero. I've only had a real sword too. Oh god, it's fake, yeah. Sword has tape on it. And then the second version is falling apart. BM. Yep, that's... I had some knockoff BM. Oh, in the States, BM is a bowel movement? Oh, we call that a bio break. So it's BB. Although here, despite the fact that so many of the English bitch about the French and claim to hate them, etc., WC is still, well, technically it's because of water closet, but yeah. They use the same acronym. WC, water closet, l'USA. Le or la? Don't remember. There you go. Sorry, there was a bubble and it was bugging me. But yeah, I guess you can save 25% on my name by shortening it to Rue from Ruby. Alright, you got me there. These are so fucking fiddly. Didn't set a timer again. Oh yeah, 24 minutes. Every time I have to set a new timer. Utilities, clock, cancel 24, plus 24, exact. Yeah, is that pronounced as Joaquin? I've not seen the name. Not the guy that played the Joker last. No, I didn't watch the new Joker films. I was so annoyed by... Okay, you can shorten it even more to 2 letters if you just drop the B and the Y. Okay. Phonetically, it's still 3. But yeah, anyway, my point still stands. Most people lengthen my name as a nickname. But there is someone on Twitter that keeps calling me the Dino Nugget Queen now. He's currently catching up on all my streams, so he's gonna see this at some point, so I see you. Chuhakin. Okay, thank you. That's a van. Like, who's sat outside my house and why? Rubinius is your Inquisitor name for... Yeah, I'll pass on being an Inquisitor. So I guess at least it wasn't Rubina. Darth Rubinus. Rubinus. I'm not repeating that third one, Danny. Fuck you. I heard a funny fart noise and it turns out I set my phone on top of some clippers on my desk. It vibrated. The clippers funny. I've had that. It's really weird. I found out I could make the clippers squeak if I had sprue against them and it was pushing. Took me a couple of attempts because I was like, what the fuck was that? To me, you'll always be Dame Ruby Rubles, Ruru Rubelite, the lioness, sister of the First Legion. Oh, fuck, you know what? I'm saving that. Hang on a sec. Ruble Stiltskin? No. I mean, Peach calls me Ruru. Or Ruby Roo. Although every time someone calls me Ruby Roo, I just think, ruh-oh. Like Scooby-Doo. Ruby Roo. I call you Rubylicious, you fucking don't. Oh god. That sounds like something I could put on the cringiest merch possible. complete with like brush licking graphic design. By the way, I have tons of stickers left. Booty shorts that on. Yeah, you know what? That would probably work. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really wear booty shorts though. I prefer skirts because they're less tight. If you have custom Twitch emotes, you should make Ruby snacks. Funny you should say that, Mitchell. So the Twitch points that you get, you know, for your channel points. So people earn them as you stream, and then they can redeem them. They're actually called Ruby snacks. It wasn't my decision to name them that, but yeah. Okay, you got me. You got me. You're getting better at moments that I'm not expecting it, man. Damn it. Okay, that was great timing, Savvy. Yeah, she got me. She fucking got me. By the way, probably worth noting, if you cheer with bits or donate anything over 100 for bits, or $1 for donations, we'll read out a text-to-speech message. You know what? You should totally bake Becca some cookies in the shape of little Scooby snacks or doggy treats, and when she nibbles on them, you should cut her hair and call her a good girl. Aha! It is in 2 places! What the fuck? Why? Right. If I turn off the alert page for a second, can someone do that again to see if it's like locked onto this somehow? Interesting. It's in the audio sources as well. That's where it fucking is. Okay, could we get another crab brave or something as well, please? Just to test that again. We may have just fixed a 13 stream issue. I already pet Becca's hair and call her a good girl. Okay, you can hear it, but you can't see it. Interesting. Perfect, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We should no longer have double alerts. Oh, only took 13 streams. We managed to finally fix that one. Rubles is the good girl. I try to be a good girl. Drink the chud tears, do it now. Hey Shiny, you doing okay? Nah, I'm not even gonna give them the airtime, Danny. They don't matter. They are irrelevant. Doing alright, just got up then? Okay. Oh, right. Sorry, it was a redeem. Sorry, it's because I don't have a redeem thingy on the screen for that. Have you figured? Oh, no, I haven't. I'm sorry, I got so distracted. I will stretch. I can't drink because I finished the last of my drink. Oh. Second favorite Primarch. It's so tricky because, like, I like the Night Lords to an extent. But Conrad Kurz is kind of a whiny bitch. Because, like, oh no, I see the future and, you know, it's always bad things and it always comes to pass, etc. Like, yeah, Sanguinius has the same power as you and doesn't get depressed over it. Because he tries to change it rather than just letting it happen. Dawn was kind of an asshole, and his Legion weren't much better. He saw the future and flew into it anyway. Like, he had object fixation. Like, when you do your basic training on a motorcycle, you get told, don't look at those bushes at the corner because you'll end up in them. Like, for real, when we go around corners, we don't look where we're going, we look where we're going to be. Because that's the only way to end up over there. Target fixation will make you end up in those damn bushes, and he had massive target fixation. Whereas Sanguinius went, oh no, this is bad, we shouldn't go there. Oh, right. He was the other Primarch with Foresight? Yeah. I mean, he chose to sacrifice himself, yeah. But, like, it was for the greater good, etc. Apparently didn't have the foresight to see that the Emperor would just come back to life. Conrad was genetically designed to be more fucked up than Sanguinius. Yeah. Raven Guard Primarch was no better. True, he was a bit depressive. See, it's tricky. I disliked Fulgrim. I liked Horus before he fell. Horus seemed like a great guy before he fell. And then he turned into a complete cockwomble. Like, you can be a bad guy without just being a knob as well. That's why I'm an orc player. Fuck Biggie. Fair. I thought you were an orc player because it's the closest you can get to goblins, shiny Mew. Horus, why did you betray me? Yeah. What about Morty? He was basically daddy issues in one stinky package. I wasn't a fan of Mortarion either, no. Like, a lot of the Primarchs were just incredibly unappealing to me. Russ was alright, mostly. Like, he was a bit bashful. And he wasn't serious when he needed to be. But he wasn't a massive knob. Unless you were the lion. And even then, it was a misunderstanding. You know what? Let's go with Alpharius and Omegon because they're twins and so am I. Back again. Sorry, you're fine. Busy day? It's fine, Dawn. If you're busy, you're busy. Don't apologize about it. Magnus, poor red boy. The best fucking picture of Magnus, in my opinion, is the meme someone made of where he bats down the door and then points at the door and yells, "Farther, look out!" Like, that is such an accurate representation. Found another Lamenter's Day? Yeah. Except the autistically aggressive one that he got wiser with age. Hmm. Right. There you go, Sabby. Your inceptors are done. And I can just wee around the battlefield. Oh, you found another Lamenter's player? Cool. See, I'd paint Lamenters. Yellow's not that hard. Checkered pattern, love it anyway. The Empress, saddle little meow meows. Oh, saddest little meow meows. Wow, your typos are bad today. Do not apologize. New Blood Angels are pretty. Yeah, it's cool. I'm exhausted. I fell asleep 3 times during therapy. That's not a good sign. I mean, I nearly fell asleep in therapy, but that's because of intrusive sleep. I only set foot in a hobby store once, and I got stared at for saying, "Oh, cool, that would look cool on my Lamenters," by the shop owner. Fair enough. Can't sleep with this thing. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Right, sleeping at all is a good thing for you right now, I guess. Okay, time to combine all the torsos. How long are we on timer? 5 minutes. 5 minutes until our final advert. By your torsos combined, yeah. I noticed that I never heard someone say Vulcan or Perturabo as their favorite. I mean, Danny's favorite is Vulcan. Vulcan is a good guy. He has a good legion. It's just, you know, not my preference. I don't know. Thinking about salamanders makes me think about heat and fire and lava, and I'm already too warm. I laugh. My wife bought herself a new controller for her PC because she couldn't find her old one. And I was like, I know where the old one is, and I found it for her right where I remembered it. Oh. So today she's gonna go return the new one unopened and get her money back. Fair. I'm actually going to be moving the PlayStation 4 up here at some point. So we have a, what, 40-inch telly or something downstairs, or something like that, I don't know. Or is it 30? Is it 35? I don't fucking know. Anyway, we have a TV downstairs. It's yay big. I'm going to try and find a bracket that rotates, and I'm going to stick it on the wall up there. So that if it's on an arm like these ones are, like if I show you this, if I move this forward, you can see this one. Well, this one also comes down. And then back up. That one's a dual one. If I can find a single one to stick up there that can support the weight and everything, I'm gonna have the monitor up there. The PC is moving to around the middle. This bracket is going in the middle, and my painting area is going to be over on the right. So basically, I'm going to make it so that I can play my PlayStation up here as well. And I have a capture card and whatnot anyway, so I will be able to play it on stream if wanted. So that's kind of neat. I want to make a Necron kill team. I don't want to make a Necron anything right now. Except maybe a Necron disappear. I'm not salty. Okay. Well, what are you feeling for your Necron kill team? I like death marks, honestly. Like, I think death marks look pretty cool. Also been told death marks aren't very good, but yeah. So I think death marks would be cool, but yeah, apart from that. That one goes on there, you dumbass. This one goes on here. It did fit perfectly though. So I'm not taking all the credit for that one. If all is said and done, will you be streaming / playing Space Marine 1? It would be on brand. Do you mean Space Marine 2? Or do you want me to stream Space Marine 1 as well? I would like to. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. It's on my throne at the moment. I don't know if it's something I can afford. Alright, adverts are going in a minute. So I will stop working after gluing this bit down. There we go. Checking for my throne thing. I don't remember how much it is. But yeah, I would like to play Space Marine 2. It looks like it's, yeah, it's £60. It's £58.84. It's a lot of money for a game right now. I meant Space Marine 1 because I thought the sequel was only out on PS5, Xbox, and Windows. I mean, I have a PC. I'll be playing it on the PC. I could play Space Marine 1 and then just have the throne thing up for it while I'm playing. But yeah, it would be something I'd try and play during the weekends, I think. You mentioned you had a PS4? Yeah. Although I don't own Space Marine for PlayStation, actually. I owned it for Xbox. And I owned it... Whoops, I'm working on my break. But... yeah, got a minute left. Yeah, I don't own it on PlayStation, but I could try and play it on Steam on stream. On Steam on stream. I've got my new mouse. I've got my orb weaver. So PC's in the middle. I'll probably set it up on this side and play maybe. We'll see. But yeah, that could be fun, I think. And then we'll see if the throne fulfills by the time Space Marine comes out. I don't think... oh, I could check, but I don't think I've got the money for that at the moment. Oh, yeah, not showing this one on camera, jeez. I'll have to double check that footage now. 5. Okay. So that was a bad one to put on screen. I don't know if I did put that on screen though. Where's the Sharpie? That's not working. I can bleep that out on YouTube though. Either way, I'm up for it. I'll watch you whether on stream, on Steam, on Giza, etc. Yeah, I'll look into it. One game I really enjoyed. Yeah, we're off advert. One game that I really enjoyed playing on stream was RimWorld. That was a lot of fun because we had subscribers and patrons as the names for all of our colonists, which led to lots of funny interactions and people like playing up jokes from it and stuff. Like one of our community members, Steve Hedgehog, who might be watching right now while he's at work, because he said he has been checking in recently. That's burning a bit. Anyway, there was an incident where his character got mauled by an elephant, and he's pretended to be scared of them ever since. He was the hunter for the group, and I told him to hunt an elephant, and it smacked back. Had people making jokes about the various relationships we had in it and everything. Need to get back to running games after this crap's done. Good idea. Yeah, we had a lot of funny memories during it, and I really enjoyed playing the RimWorld stuff. But I don't think I would put that on my current YouTube channel. It would likely be on a separate channel. Which I do have a separate channel for gaming stuff. I just haven't used it yet. I'm very busy as it is. I have so much to do at the moment. It sounds fun. My favorite stream games are games like that. I lost hours watching Oxygen Not Included. Fair. I've not tried that one before. Yeah, kind of like the ones that allow for some form of audience participation are always fun for me. Like I had to do like a stream session 0 kind of thing, where it was the first 5 to 10 subscribers or patrons. I made their characters. You know, I gave them the option of having male or female, etc. What kind of skills they wanted, their sexualities and whatnot. And then we would start the colony. Because we were using prepare carefully so we could get everyone the traits that they wanted. So, you know, we had people that are night owls that were night owls as their character as well. You know, if people were gay in real life, they could be in the game as well. If they were autistic, we could represent that in the game again. All that kind of thing. And it was really good fun. We had a lot of funny memories from it. Several people had changed usernames because of it. But those streams take like so long. My throat is quite dry at the moment. Ah, okay. Not going to glue those two bits together because apparently they don't go together yet. Okay, so after you've put the legs together, you just attach the legs, the arms, the head. Okay, that's easy enough. There's no extra shit. Oh, excuse me. In that case, I'm looking forward to your next video game stream. Thank you. I was also thinking about, I have a modified version of Pokemon Emerald. Is it Emerald? No, or is it Crystal? I forget if it was Emerald or Crystal. It might be Crystal. It's a modified version that rebalances the game and everything, and I have an Umbreon romper that Sabby bought me for my birthday, so I could cosplay on stream and do that. It's very cute. It's got like big floppy ears and it has a big hood. It's very, very cute. Oh, sorry. Uncomfortable. Need to stretch. Ow! Had a bit of sprue. Dr. Ruler from Poorhammer. Rejected episode idea. Every Legion's screen names. Dark Angels. Damaged Heart 420. Alpha Legion. Real _ Alpharis 33. Ultramarines. First name, last name. Space Wolves. Lovin'. Oh no, I'm not reading that out on stream. Blood Angels. Sag Hellhound. Night Lords. XX Civilian Slayer XX. Black Templars. Account suspended. Yeah, I'm not reading the Space Wolf one out. If you want to see it, you'll have to go on my Twitter. I've shared it. Right, I'm gonna start looking at setting some stuff up. I do not recognize. I don't see that one. In that case, I want you to name one of the Poké's Michael to immortalize it forever. Oh no. Oh no! Damn it, I need to prepare for the D&D session for tomorrow, but I didn't sleep this night, like, at all. Oh, darling, have a nap. If you have time, have a nap. Yeah, so, in a few minutes, we're going to be heading out. Gonna mosey on out. You know, I should really decide the heads for these. If there's 3 of those heads that are blast shield, I'm picking all 3 of them. There's one. I want to get the heads on. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Do they not give you 3? No, one of them has to be open. Several heads though. I guess I'll go with that one, because it's got a skull on the head to symbolize that it is a sergeant. And then I'll give that one the open one. So yeah, we're gonna head out in just a few minutes. It's about 7 minutes till the end. There should be 3 blast shield heads. That's how the bits on the box show. No, they show 2.5. Like they didn't show the 3rd one. But I will check. Look, we have head. No more blast shields on that one. And no more blast shields on that one. So you've got one that's open. So yeah, and in a few minutes, because we'll be heading out promptly for once. Yeah, you put the head in. It doesn't fit properly. It's strange that they don't fit properly. The one that it does fit in. That one, okay. And then you stick this over the top. Or is this something that goes under here? But they all had the plasma shields heads? Yeah, just one of them's stupid and they opened their visor. I'm gonna double check this. For the folks over on Twitch, oh wow, I shouldn't have said I was dropping out soon. Like half of the viewers went. Guys, if you hang on for 5 minutes, I'll send you somewhere nice. Oh, the additional head is 43 and 42. I'm willing to bet it's the extra head that's there. Yep. So this head has some bits missing so that you can stick this on it. So it can be partially open. But yeah, they all have plasma shield heads. It's just this one's a dumbass and he's got his lid open. Which I don't know which body that one's for. Okay. This one was the one where it had both of these bits connected. This one. Yeah, so for the Twitch folks, we're going to send you over to Chris Frozen. For the YouTube folks, we do have a video that is going live in 4 minutes. Twitch folks, if you would like to go and check that out as well, I will provide a link at the very moment at the end of the stream, and you can watch my new unboxing if you would like. Any comments on the video would help enormously, along with likes and everything. Because the more comments you get initially, the more they will throw it to everyone. So if you comment, more people will see it. If more people see it, more people will comment, hopefully. Plus, I also just like to hear people's thoughts. Like, I like the look of this game, and it seems fun. So I'm curious what people think about it. Did you say for the Switch folks? For the Twitch folks, jeez. You're the only Switch I know here, is that? No, don't take your lid off, you dumbass. Please get some. Thank you. Guess I'm ordering some more Tamiya Thin. Yeah, so this one has his shield up. So when his pack is on as well, it'll look like that. Oh, right. Let me, for the last minute, auto focus on. There we go. So this one's got his bucket lit up. Which is a very funny way of doing it, but it's whatever. The other ones just have like full lids like that. Lieutenant Dan. A little bit. These ones don't even get heads, they're just sitting here. I did say we were going to leave promptly, but I have just realized that it'd actually be better not to, because then I can actually get the link properly. I'll get the heads on these before we go. Yeah, because it's now 4 o'clock, the video's gone live. So I would love if everyone would go and watch the video. You don't have to. I'm not your mom. You don't have to listen to what I say. But listen to your mothers. But it would be really appreciated. It's the first time that like a company has sent me their brand new game. It's the first time I've been like ahead of the curve and everything on this. So it would be neat, you know? So on the, let's see, I need a link to my own damn channel. Although it's probably just gone up on Discord. Yep, that'll be it. Oops, wow, I opened the link and then promptly hit one of my bookmarks and entirely lost that. Okay. Alrighty then, so folks, if you would be so kind, now that we are leaving the stream, if you could check out the video, that would be fantastic. If you don't want to, that's also fine. You absolutely do not have to. Thank you all for coming along today. There are links down in the description and in the about section on Twitch for all of my affiliate stuff and everything that I am all about. Join the Discord, check out the Patreon. There is links to the Discord. There is a... Sorry, I just got thrown by a message I got sent. There's a free trial on the Patreon. Check it out. Check the Discord. Check the video. I love you all. We're going to go see Chris Frozen. We'll be back tomorrow building... Well, actually, we won't be building. We'll be probably doing Necrony stuff. So, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for your time and your attention. I love you all. Bye-bye.